All right, boys, gamers, girls, non-gamers, fellow non-gamers. What is up? Piggy, Jacob, Jeff, Harvey, Bone Dreamer, bienvenido amigo, ¿cómo va todo? Shout out to all my hispanohablantes también y un gran saludo. I'm mixing my languages up. Shout out to all my fucking... Okay, welcome to the stream, my boys. How are we doing today? I don't know why I just absolutely just backflipped like languages in my head like 6 times. The anniversary barbs ruin your chain. The anniversary barbs make your chain better, okay? Those anniversary barbs are fire. Yeah, what's good, Donnie? Welcome, bro. Glad to have you here. Rapple, what up, man? This event broken or what? I got a no life chain the next week. Yeah, this event seems pretty busted. It is a hard justification to not be slamming this. What's up, Jake? Welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? There's some echo. Oh! Whoops. That totally made sense. My bad. That was my shit in the background. It was just me talking. Because I take my headphones off so I don't hear it. Rarely, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Have you done Desert Track? I believe it's come up in the past. I remember it being a very pay-to-win event. How my favorite gamers doing? Gamers. Damn, bro. Tough. Tough days. Hey, Mikako, what up, man? How you doing? Hope your neck is better. It is a little better. It's not great, but I mean, it's better than it was. Like, I more or less have full range of motion, but I mean, it's not like I'm gonna work out on it or anything. What's up, Sir Hut? How you doing? I am definitely not going to do that, but welcome to the channel regardless. It must be new here. Seven, what's good, bro? How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Bioshock, ¿qué pasa, amigo? Hey, man. Tapping in from the Bay Area? What's your favorite Bay Area rapper? There are wrong answers. There are only a few that I'll accept. I'm talking like some classic shit. And I will accept groups. There is one group out there that if you mentioned, I'd be satisfied with. Give yours quickly because I'm very excited to give my top 3 now. As of now, or classic shit? I mean, you can take the whole discography. For me, it's going to be solely classics, but I'll be honest, I don't really listen to present-day Bay Area rap. Which kingdom are you in? What alliance? I'm in 1484. Whom? H-O-O-M. I don't look at like DMs and stuff on stream though, so I mean I'm not like I'm not gonna be looking at the stuff you sent me, if I'm being honest. Machu Lolo, ¿qué pasa, amigo? Bienvenido. Un saludo a todos mis hispanohablantes también que están entrando a directo aquí. El directo. Y también mi español se va mejorando, pienso. Voy hablando con los hispanohablantes, pocos que están en mi vida real, así que... Yo no sé cuándo mi acento se va a regresar, pero el español al menos se va mejorando. When is the first coaching client coming in? I do not know. Somebody hit me up earlier saying they were looking for it. So, shouldn't be too long. By the way, if you guys are just coming in, if y'all don't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate that a lot, man. Bueno, también te llamas Machulolo. Es un poco difícil para pensar que hablas otro idioma. Messi, Marvin is prime. Jackson, Livar are one of my favorite. Wow, I do not know any of these guys. I was gonna say Mac Mall, The Click with E40 Be Legit. I can't remember who the other two chicks were. And probably Too Short. Oh, and Banks. Okay, remove The Click. Mac Mall. Too Short and Banks. Damn, E40 is a classic though, and I get all of them if I say The Click. But I really like Mac Mall. Damn, that's actually a harder question than I thought. Me cambiaron el nombre a Mauricio Lolo para que hacerme creíble. A cualquiera de los dos sirve. Those are fire too. I seen your music playlist. See you had some Bay folks in it, man. You already know. You already know how we get down here. Man, that Shorty to Pimp album, that 92 album is... There's an 88. Man, that shit's old. I'm kind of old. Man, that album is so fire though. That is by far like one of my favorites. In terms of like discographies, like that's up there with like Savage Mode 2 for me. I mean, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Hello. ¿Harías coaching en español? Pienso que no, amigo, porque yo no sé muchas palabras que necesito para el juego. Así que yo no sé si puedo dar el valor en coaching que tiene el de $35. Yo no pienso que lo puedo hacer. Y no quiero hacer algo que no vale la pena. Oh man, Andre Nicotine is a classic, bro. Hey yo for yay! I can't sing that song. They'll demonetize me, and they will also they'll also copyright claim me. But yeah, Andre's a classic, bro. Yeah, Spice One's awesome as well. He was the Spice One did like the murder mystery song where everybody was alcohol, right? I cannot remember what it was called, but that shit was fire. Terrible. So close to the end. Jesus Christ. Taki's such a chaining demon, bro. Holy fuck. She's so far already. It's been like a day, bro. It's a biggity banks, yeah. Good times, bro. Damn. Sometimes, boys, the nostalgia just be hitting hard. I used to listen to Bay Area rap a lot, but that was like that was almost like another lifetime, bro. So many years ago now. I feel super old, bro. Wow, it escaped. That's so tough. I should have killed it first. I got so greedy. So greedy for time, maybe? I don't know why I did that. I was definitely not one of my finest. Wow. Low key, I need to start doing one troops. I have been schlacking on my one trooping, and now we must change that. I wish this could be gems. It's really got to be one troops, just because I've been super lazy with it, and I got to get this out of the way. Nice, we'll take that. Alright, how many max legendary commanders do you have and who? Same as I've had for a while. The only extra one I recently got was Zulieg. So, Zulieg, Nevsky, Alex, YSG, Scipio, Ethel, 3 gatherers for 9. That's it. My next expertises will probably be not Joan, not Bood, not Guan. So those 3 are probably never getting touched. Probably gonna be looking at something like my 4th March, like QB William. I could probably max both of them. I could also consider maxing instead of just QB Will. I could also go for new Infcoms, Gorgo and Liu. I think those are both excellent as well. Right now, I have blueprints for an Inf set weapon, Inf set helm. So we could do both of those. Probably wouldn't be bad. Oh shit! I didn't even notice. Not my finest. Nice. All right, getting some nice lance. It's gonna be interesting how many extra lanterns we have, because every lantern, if I remember correctly, is like 10,000 resources. So I mean, like, you know, if we get like 100k extra lance, which is kind of a lot. I don't know if we would actually get 100k, but I mean, a lot of them drop. Like, a lot of them drop. Maybe like 10 bill resources, so. Eric, what up, man? Last week's Jawless check-in, but how about this week? Dude, fire. Fire. Every episode of Jawless Reincarnation has just kept getting better and better. Bro, it was such an emotional scene. It was actually, I would say this week's of Jawless Reincarnation, instead of being awesome, it was beautiful. It was an absolutely, like, heart-wrenching scene. It was awesome. It was so excellent. I don't have enough good things to say about it. Goddamn. Hey, LST coming through with the 5 gifted, boys. Hey, welcome to the chain gang, my guys. Enjoy your honor F2P titles, courtesy of my boy. LST been coming here every day, hooking your brother up with some bread. It is guys like you that keep this stream alive and keep this stream functioning. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. What's good, Taco? How we doing, man? The Elemental Jumper Group sponsored one live. Yeah, they only sponsored one. It's a good way to describe this week's episode. Yeah, man, it's nice, man. Low-key, it's been kind of interesting because, like, I often think about so, like, when I write, I generally, like, humanize things. It's like I was writing one about memories the other day, and I was like, I can't remember what the exact lines went, but it was something like, you know, my head is full of memories, but those memories have names. I thought back about it, and, like, being able to like look at your past in terms of like people you've interacted with and being able to reconnect that is like another kind of another world. Sadly, all my bridges have like exploded. So it's kind of, you know, I can't ever do anything like that. So I kind of envy that. It's nice to see. Waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen episode 9? Yeah, it's gonna be heat. Jujutsu Kaisen has been good this season. I think the big curse guy that eats, not the big curse guy, the guy that eats curses, I think they gave him a very, he's got like a Naruto villain motivation. Like, I feel like if somebody actually sat him down, like the way they're setting it up, they're setting it so that the pink-haired kid, I can't remember his name for some reason, is basically going to be Naruto and is going to tell him about how his life sucks and how everything is falling apart around him and how he has a curse inside of him, just like the other guy eats curses, and he's going to be like, yo, like, you know, we should really chop this up, like, this isn't the best way to do it, and the other guy's going to be like crying and like drop his weapons or some shit. Like, that's where they're setting this up, because his motivation is so weak. His motivation of like, I'm just gonna like his motivation makes so little sense. Yeah, Gojo goes hard. He's awesome. It's just the villain is weak. The villain is like actually super weak. If the villain was a curse, I would be more down for it. But the villain is just like, he's just weak. Like, that man is built to flip. If that dude doesn't flip, I'd be shocked. Like, if they have to end up killing him, I'd be flabbergasted. Itadori is about to slap the face guy. Let me see. Itadori. Him? He might. We'd have to see. We'd have to see how he wants to engage with that. Because they're this is the breakdown arc. So this is like if you guys remember like Asta going full demon in Black Clover. If you guys remember, one of the first times that Naruto went like straight full Ninetales and they could not stop him. If you remember, probably the time if you watched Tokyo Ghoul when the dude had the centipede crawling out of him. Like, this is that arc, right? Where they've gotten much stronger in every way humanly possible. They're gonna face their opponent and they're still gonna get dwarfed on, and then they're gonna explode. So I see, like, I like that concept. My biggest issue again is like, I'm very skeptical of like how strong this villain is going to be, like, narratively. Artemis, what up? Godwin, welcome to the stream, man. Because, like, again, it's not, don't get it twisted, JJK, it is impossible for it to be bad. However, now that I've watched Chainsaw Man, I'm much more critical of it, right? Because I watched, hey, look, y'all, if y'all have watched Chainsaw Man, y'all know damn well how good an anime can really be, right? Chainsaw Man really flipped the script when it came for these, like, high budget, like high budget, like, kind of like curse demon shows. I don't know what their genre would be. But Chainsaw Man was so good that I'm low key, I'm expecting a little more seasoning. You know what I mean? Spoilers, warning, in S1 there's this whole thing where Patchface twisted his friend's soul and he flipped it. Now with him doing it more common. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is, like, it's not bad. Like, I understand it's a revenge thing. I just don't know. Again, Patchface isn't the main boss. You could almost say that Patchface is like a victim. So it's like, it's a really weird dynamic with him hating Patchface this much, because Patchface he's just a curse. Like, he's not an actual person. It's like hating a force of nature. It's like hating the chair when you stub your toe. Like, I mean, like, yes, Patchface is kind of a dipshit, but like, Patchface is he's Patchface. I mean, yeah, like, he's kind of an asshole, but like, he's not human. Like, you holding him to human standards is actually kind of silly. But again, like, this is, I don't know, like, the anime doesn't address any of this, which is kind of frustrating to me. Because I want them to. Oh my god, if Martel is not the slowest commander on the planet, bro. Holy shit. Martel, God in heaven. You have 4-piece legendary set on here. How are you so slow? What is this? Dude, Martel is the slowest. This is disgusting, dude. I need his expertise so badly. What the fuck is this? This is like the one commander that I didn't want this on. Man! 20 anniversary coins? Oh, so bad, bro. So bad. I'm so sad. Alright. Well, that happens, I guess. 20 coins is actually a war crime. The genre is shonen? Well, I mean, plenty of things are shonen. Like Haikyuu is a sports anime shonen. I would say, in a weird way, what is that one anime where they're all like delinquents and he goes back in time and they're all, it's like a motorcycle gang with the Tokyo Manji gang. It's what is it called? Delinquents, bad kids in the past going forward. I can't remember what it's called. Point is that's a shonen as well. But I mean, like there's plenty of different shonen. It's like, but that type of like cursed violence shonen probably has a different name. Probably deserves it. Maybe just, it's not fantasy. I don't know what to be called. Tokyo Revengers. There you go. I feel like so old, bro. That's such an old man thing to do, to just like horrifically mess it up repeatedly. I swear to God, that wasn't on purpose, bro. Like, I was like, in my head, I was like, some of these guesses might be close. Oh my God, bro. Formation on Martel. Yeah, he's got line. It's just for the barb damage. Bro, I said delinquents on motorcycles and called it a day. That is abominable. Adventure, dark fantasy, supernatural. I guess it's dark fantasy. Okay. Yeah. I fuck with that. Yeah, I okay. A dark fantasy shonen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I'm picking up what is being put down. I'm taking what is offered. Or take what is given. Oh, damn, boys. I've been missing my old life on the cool. A lot. Can you increase his march speed by configuring his talents? Maybe, but you need medicinal supplies to chain. So like the march speed is bad, but like it's a symptom of like he has to have like low march speed. Really, what I need to do is get him expertise. I mean, goddamn, he's pretty far still. Like I probably have like at least 6 months before he's done. Then again, Gold Chest gave me 14 keys yesterday. Pretty epic. Yeah, I'm not a big manga fan, personally. I like my pictures moving. What's up, Reflex? Welcome to the stream. Is Richard viable in KVK1? Yeah, he's alright. Richard Sun Tzu's pretty good. Richard Ethelflood's also pretty good. Premier, what up, man? Welcome. Oh, what's this? Bro, again? Come on! You had to pick the slowest of marches? Is anybody even close to him? Hell no. Nobody's anywhere near this fucking fool. Bro, why is the drop rate on Martel of all commanders? I'm kind of upset, bro. I don't want it to be on Martel. Ugh, whatever. I don't mind binge reading manhwa. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't fuck with it. Not a big reading guy. Also, yesterday, guys, I did not end up ordering food. Or making food, actually. I think I just went to sleep. Which is kind of crazy, because I was pretty sure I was going to make food last night. But I guess I just did not go through ordering Whataburger. But I woke up this morning, I made grilled chicken like stir fry. So it was like white onions, garlic, red onions, quinoa, I think seaweed, mushrooms, and rice. And I also used some curry. Pretty good, pretty epic. Do you watch rock content as a creator? Nah, hell no. Is that Clorox? No, yes, it's Clorox. Thank you for asking. No, it's water. Should I get Richard to 5511 or is it a waste? I like him at 5511. I don't generally watch rock videos because number one, I don't find them super entertaining. Number two, I'm like one of the best rock players like ever. And I say one of the best because I don't want to stroke my own ego too hard, but I'm too good to watch videos. There's a couple people that like I might watch on occasion, but they're pretty rare. Because the issue is like generally a video will give me worse information rather than better. I mean, like the issue is like it's not just ego. Like you guys have heard how much I have listened to other people, and every single time, bro, every time my biggest complaint is, wow, this shit is nowhere near as hard as they said it was going to be. Every time. Y'all hear me complain about that shit all the time because it's true, right? People will compare the difficulty that they had to the overall difficulty. Can I even beat this? I'm so fucking slow. We'll start with the green, I guess. Do I actually beat this with just the Martel? Oh, am I a legend? He's gonna fire the ability. Woo! Let's go! Didn't lose a single item with the fastest march in the West. You up for a quick coaching? I got 30 minutes. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Might pay you to watch a video? I will watch a video for, well, I mean, depends how long it is. If it's under 20 minutes, I'll do it for 20 bucks. Watch your content for tips, progression, just go Omni Arc when they spend money. Yeah, I mean, well, if you're ever looking for places to spend money, my coaching sessions are really good. Like, I'm actually just about to do one with Taco. Charged by the minute, can't confirm. I'm kind of confused because I thought a Shiskel vid about Richard. Now I regret unlocking him. I don't know. I mean, I would just watch the beginner guide. Still viable, still valid. It depends how competitive you are. Hey, thank you for the 5 USD, bro. I really appreciate it, Charlie. You guys didn't know, hey, every single donation is hugely impactful keeping the stream up. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. All at 2603. Give me episode 4, 60 seconds for $5. Episode 4 of like an anime? I thought you meant like a YouTube video. I can't watch, like, if it's copywritten, I can't watch it. I can only watch like I thought you meant like a YouTube video, like, because you said video. I cannot pull up an anime. I barely do that on Twitch. And those guys don't care about anything. My video on my channel? Alright, let's peep it. Man said 60 seconds, boom, we'll do it. All right.
All right, real quick, YouTube. As you can see, Kingdom's a little upset. This guy called me a clown. Um, I told him, hey guys, I gotta go to dinner. Right? After I got done boosting my points in Mighty Sconer, I said, I gotta go to dinner. And then he talked a little trash. And then Super Beast, who I think is hilarious, comes in and says, enjoy your dinner. He's awesome. Anyway, then I came back at dinner. And I went ahead and boosted my spore. I took third place in the MGE. And they called me a lying POS. Glad your true colors are showing. Great example of a father. Oh, he lied about going to eat dinner. So I wanted to quickly post this screenshot so you can see that I will whoop your ass at dinner. YouTube, Team Charlie's back. All right, so here's where we are. Some interesting things have happened. I know it's only been like not even a whole day since the last video uploaded, but by the time you see this, it'll probably have been a day. I just don't. In the beginning, it was said that Fox and the others in the council said there's really nothing they could do about it. If this guy, the king, truly didn't know, then they were just lying when they said there was nothing they could do about it. Right? They were just saying what they wanted to say so that they could zero me to begin with, and obviously it's backfired on them now. Finding on get rid of YSG.
Why are you getting zeroed? I don't understand.
Bye. They're all in the hospital. You're wasting your time. You're spinning your wheels.
Kind of crazy. I think one of the weirdest things about this game, actually, it's not super weird. It is so rare for somebody to get zeroed for no reason. Like so rare. I need more. Love the stream. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Poor kid, he is suffering so badly. Your kingdom should have a kill squad ready for rogues. Yeah, but I mean to like what extent? That's super hard, bro. Spawn chaining does not work. I truly have no idea, bro. Like it works for some people. I don't spawn chain anymore, so I don't know. But like, I see people spawn chain. Who can do it with CH25? I don't know, bro. Like, it's something you have to ask the community. Again, like, I'm not doing it. I'm not even trying to argue with it, bro. Like, I've seen people do it after patch, because after patch, people will be like, hey, it's nerfed. And then I'll ask a group of people that I think is chaining, and I'll be like, hey, like, what are you guys having? Like, if you go to, like, different jump groups, like, perhaps some of the players over there, if you ask in the official Rise of Kingdoms Discord, there might be people over there. You know. Like, I personally am not trying to look at it. Because spawn chaining is literally something I've never, ever covered on my channel, ever. I've never gone into detail how to do it. I've never, like, shown a bunch of spots. I've never, ever done that. Specifically for this reason. So if it works, cool. If it doesn't work, also cool. Nice. Alright, guys. We are getting a coaching session with the boy, Taco. Taco does not have a lot of time, so we're just going to hop on this bitch real quick. If you guys got any questions, save it for after the coaching, because I will not be reading chat. It was justified to go watch this series to understand. Well, maybe I'll peep it. What is up, Taco, my man? I can't hear you if you're talking. Taco-ing. Like see, the joke here is like talking, but like taco, like it's kind of close, so it's like taco-ing. He left the call. He left the call? Come on, it was a good joke. Wait, he definitely didn't understand the joke. He just had to stay for the explanation.
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can. I thought the joke was pretty good. I think you should let me finish explaining.
Oh, my bad.
No.
I couldn't hear you, so I was just like, maybe it's on my end. But...
No, it's for the best you didn't hear it. No, the joke was horrible. No. All right. Let's throw up the screen share. I know your time is limited, so.
Yes, let's do it. Yeah, actually, give me 1 second just to get this set up.
All right.
There we go. Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can. All right, chat. Can you guys hear him? Are we valid? Is he valid with this? Is he too loud? What are we thinking? Okay, there's our boy Taco, 60 GT.
Yes,
Doing epic shit out here. He's a little quiet. Really, it seems. I don't believe you. I don't know why I asked. He is quiet. All right. Okay. Everybody thinks you're quiet, so I guess I'll turn you up a little bit more. Okay. Can you go like testing?
Testing. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me now?
Bro has no faith. That's true. All right. Should be good. Okay. What do we?
Awesome, man. Yeah. So I want to keep this pretty quick, but basically, I'm just looking to get a better sense of what I need to do to prep for KVK. As you know, we got a pretty big KVK coming up, and this will be my first time just fighting the GT, so just want to do a good job. Yeah, so want to just kind of go over commanders, gear, first and foremost, and then second piece would be just like, you know, I'm in GT now, so the spending requirements here are pretty crazy. And honestly, man, like I'm at a point in my life where I'm just trying to focus on, of course, doing well in rock, but there's so many other things I want to do with my life outside of rock, and so like I just want to keep my spending in rock to a minimum, right?
Sure.
At where I'm at right now, don't want to go overboard. Like last month, I went like a good like 2,000 over my budget, and so and I think part of that was just like, you know, joining GT and wanting to make sure I'm like keeping pace with everybody. So yeah, just want to talk about just like how to better budget, so that you know I can spend in the most efficient way, right?
Okay.
But that's part two. First, let's just go over KVK prop, and then we'll get to that piece.
Okay. So for commanders, so we're looking at a 6 marches KVK, right? We're not extending to 7.
Yes.
Okay. So what are we looking at for? So your 6 march. Okay.
Yeah. So we're looking at Boudica YSG, Zook Nabu, Nevsky Joan, Hua William, and then Guang Sargon, Siviatar.
Okay. And how many sculptures do you have on hand?
So actually, I'm working on Hua right now. Pretty much by the time fighting starts.
Got it.
And William's pretty much almost done as well.
Okay, and then he's gonna be finished from dailies. Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Nebu's at a good spot, so I don't have to work on him.
Cool.
And same thing with Guan. Like, really no reason to push that too far.
Okay. Where is our So let's go through your 6 gear sets and then tell me which pieces of gear you're working on.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, I'm trying to get everything to a somewhat even spot. I just feel like, you know, working on the weakest link is probably just the best place to kind of go.
Yep.
So I have, you know, 2 sets of each. So I'll show you the 2 archers. This is 6-piece archer here, 4-piece here. Then 2 calves are, what is this, like 3-piece? 3-piece and work in progress. And then we've got main infantry, which I used to previously rally with, and then where's the other one? 2nd infantry. And And that's those 6. Right now, I'm working on obviously the Cav set. Actually, I want to say I'm finished with this for now. I have the ability to craft the KVK home, but
Got
I'm
it.
also lacking pretty bad in accessories. I'm too short, basically,
Yeah,
from a
you really
march.
really need horns. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I have 3 horn prints. I'm gonna get another ring coming into KVK literally tonight.
Mhm.
Ring print that is, and I have the materials to craft an accessory right now. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm lacking in that front. So I'm thinking either I craft a ring and then craft a Call of the Loyal, and then I just fill in those 2 spots, or I craft a Delanes and Call of the Loyal, and then get the KVK helm or the top set.
Okay, so your marches are locked. There's not a lot we can do with them just because you're going to be going for. So let's talk about. So let's just write what you got here. So QB. So QB getting max before fighting. We're gonna have will maxed from dailies. We're gonna say. Okay, so then we're gonna. So for your 6 March, I don't see anything wrong with this. This looks fine, so we're not gonna talk about this too much in terms of gear. So currently have 3 rings, 1 horn, 1 dagger. Right? Do you have anything else?
I have some Delanes. I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, in terms of legendary. Okay, so we're gonna say looking for currently. We want Cav helm. Also, I might consider if I were you putting the set infantry shield on to make the 4-piece. I really like the move speed, and you can have the 4-piece on your slower infantry march.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah,
oh, okay, cool.
Totally right.
Yeah, I was about to say because if you could have this set, I'd probably put this one on the Scipio Tarek, and then I'd put the weaker set on the Guan. I don't know if you already do that, but
yeah.
Just having the extra stats and movement speed, I want that on the march that will for sure be hitting. Because like the Guan, if you're chasing something down or running something away, it doesn't matter if the Guan is going off. The Guan is important if you're like engaged in fisticuffs, right? Because then they're trying to fire abilities at you. But if they're, anyway, so looking for currently, so we want a Cav KVK helm. Want 2 rings, 2 to 3 rings. Want like 4, want like 3. We'll say like 2 to 3 horns, and then we'll say want Moria's web is pretty good as well. Okay, and then in terms of like other gear pieces, do you have other blueprints? So in terms of blueprints and materials right now, what are we looking at?
Actually, better place. Yeah, actually, I mean, as you know, I've been hoarding prints.
Mhm.
So, yeah, Dagger Horn, probably the main ones there. KVK Home, got some of the other ones too. Yeah, not sure what else is worth crafting right now, but
so
KVK weapons and set weapon.
I would say I would wait until fighting before you craft like anything, because again, I don't think the update's going to be a big deal, but I mean, if for some reason they put out the update before like you get into fighting, that'd be kind of cool. So just to have that peace of mind. Looking at this, I think the Cav KVK helm is a huge upgrade over your expedition helm, and like a ginormous upgrade. And so I think that's got to be prio, especially because it's only going to be 50 mats compared to like a ring or a horn or a web. Considering you're already this close to getting this, once you get into map, especially if you're buying the materials from the shop, then you'll probably have enough for like the helm and an accessory. A couple things that I think of is, so right now you have 3 rings, so that means you're running a ring on your, I assume it's going to be like your both your Cav marches and your Inf march, the Scipio Tarek, or are you running one on your?
Actually, no. I was doing one of each. So Nevsky Joan, I think Zug Nebu, and Scipio Tarek. Yeah.
I would say I would consider putting QB Will and Nev Joan for rings, just because Nev, Joan, and QB Will are getting largely ignored compared to ZL and Boudica. And
Mhm.
if you can find yourself surviving the open field with Zebu Nebu, or with Zebu, then you can make that work and put the ring on him. But I'm skeptical about it. If it works, drop the ring on him because he does a ton of damage. Obviously, that's some shit you would want. But if it doesn't work, yeah, the ring on QB Will, like I found for a lot of people that is their top performing March. Really enough. So if that March is really machine gunning out stuff, that might be. So let's say right now you're thinking about another ring. I would consider if you've got a ring or if you've got a horn for maybe your Nevsky Joan, putting a ring for your QB Will could also be a really good move. That's something I think would be pretty solid here. Another thing I would look for is probably like I think the Moria's web. I think one web might actually be better than like a ring here or like a ring and a half because you're at 6 marches. So having the reduction might be better than getting the damage buff here. And reducing the march speed is it stacks with everything else, so it's kind of nice.
Okay.
Like I don't think web is not my favorite piece, but it's 6 marches. You already have the dagger. I think the web is a really good idea. But I think I would get the way I would look at it is I would consider going so suggestions for gear order. Gear order. I would say KVK helm first because you want that for your QB Will. I would say horn for QB Will comes next. I would say Moria's web maybe for like your Guan has the dagger, right?
Yes.
And your
one of the cab marches, I think.
Okay.
Although I mean, probably better on Guan, right?
Yeah, because I would say because Guan's already a is already a utility piece. So for Guan, what does Guan have on him?
He's got the march speed thing.
Does he have like flag and the thing?
No, I think what did I have on him? Wind scars and probably horn.
Okay, how so march speed wise, how do you find Scipio Tarek to run compared to your? Are you running my Guan talent tree, the one that I sent you the other day?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
No, yeah. Oh, you don't run Feral Rage on him?
No.
Is there what's the rationale behind that?
I don't actually remember. It's been a little while.
I would personally, I would definitely run the Feral Rage. I think that shit is super strong.
Okay.
Because if you can proc that just one singular time, because if Guan gets his ability off before they get their ability off, they're fucked, right? They're about to eat the entire rotation. My talent tree, if I remember correctly, doesn't run Hold the Line, because I never find Guan getting targeted. So it wasn't like a super. Do you still have my talent? I mean, I can give it to you if you need it.
Yeah. What do you run? I'm curious. Feral Rage or Feral Nature, and you go up to Snare.
So mine is a full like march speed build, and I'll send it to you now.
Okay.
This is a homebrew, right? So this is not something this is not something you're gonna find around, but
okay.
this
I
is
see it. Okay.
yeah. So this is spec basically just for how fast can I run through the field and how fast can I get abilities off. And so my kind of rule of thumb is if I can run a significant amount faster than like Boudica ZL, I'm in a good spot, right? If I'm running faster than the archers, I'm solid. Because that way you can keep your ball together. And so anyway, the reason why I was asking for who's running faster generally, if it's going to be your Guan or your Scipio, because one wind scars for your slowest infantry march to make sure they can keep up is totally cool. I probably would not wind scar them both, so I would say, like if your Guan is running faster, which if you spec him for speed, he should be. You can put him with the web and the dagger, and then you can put like the wind scars and a ring on the Scipio Tarek. And that way they can keep up because you want that march sticking as hard as possible, especially if your opponent's ball is breaking. It's important that march is running fast. Compared to the Guan.
Okay, interesting. do you value in this case with one Sargon, let's say, kind of more so the march speed than the stat sticky type of talent builds?
Yeah, because I again, like, I think the march speed is I mean, honestly, maybe running 2 wind scars is kind of the move, because like, just because especially with Sargon, like,
Yeah.
that dude needs 5 seconds to like get his full damage off.
Yeah, it's the trash.
And yeah, I mean, you know, regardless of how we look at him, right? We have the fact that he does exist. We do have him. If you're switching targets in a ball, like, it's okay. It depends on like what kind of situation you're in. Like, if I'm in like smaller skirmishes, like, I probably want more movement speed on the Guan Sargon, just because he's not. We have no idea when he's going to be firing off, or if he's going to be able to get off all 5 seconds of Sargon. But if you guys are in like a massive murder ball, you're just switching targets anyway. I just want to make sure that my Scipio target is never My Scipio Tarek is never dropping rage. I really like this guy, but he's just too far. Like, there's no way you'll be able to budget him time for it to make sense.
I wonder, because I'm just looking at his skills, and tell me if I'm wrong here. It sort of seems like a 5-5-1-1 is honestly not terrible. I mean, what are you getting from the third and fourth skill? 15% attack, some instant proc damage. Well, I guess the damage bonus there is good.
I mean, okay, so
yeah, I was just gonna ask, like,
so we look at ability 2, right? This looks like Saladin's ability 2, which is pretty good. We have a 5 target smite damage, which is really clean. The march speed is awesome, but again, it's redundant with QB, so it's less good. We're looking at so you're gonna be missing out on 15% stats. Personally, I think his expertise is really important, because getting extra normal attacks seems like it's good for like rage, among other things. I don't know, because the thing is like, could he be functional as a 5-5-1-1 commander? Yes. Is he better than your expertise Tarek at 5-5-1-1? I think the answer is kind of no. I don't think so.
Yeah, because what will be the 2 pair there? Like, still Guan Sargon, right?
Yeah.
Because you're running Scipio with. Damn, there's no good Guan pair.
I mean, okay. You could run Guan Sip, and you could run. No, wait, no, you couldn't. Yeah, no, you're fucked. I don't know.
Wait, Sargon Liu Che? I wonder.
That shit sounds like. Well, yeah. The Sargon is Sargon every second or every attack? Because I'm gonna be honest, I never cared enough to look.
It's for the next 5 seconds, I believe, for his first skill.
For the next seconds, normal attacks. That actually, wait a second. Oh, but Lucci has to be expertised. But no, that could be busted, actually.
So, so this was the whole VIP support conundrum, right? Like, people were asking if extra normal attacks would, well, for one, would they trigger extra odd, and also would they also trigger the extra damage factor? And I think they came back and said no.
What?
I'm not too sure though.
Oh, yeah. that's.
I'm not 100%. Obviously, there's not been testing, but I want to say they said no.
That's fucking really upsetting. You got me for 1 second there. You got me really hyped. And then I came back down. Man, so they don't proc any of this. Okay, that's another thing. I don't know if I necessarily trust VIP. So hypothetically, in a world where VIP is completely wrong, which not super uncommon, if they're completely wrong about Sargon, I think it would be wait to see what happens with it. If he can stack Sargon like that, I mean, he might just be worth running even more so than Tarek, as much as I love Tarek. But yeah, until then, if that's not a thing, Guan Sargon, Scipio Tarek, I would not overthink it. I wouldn't fuck around with what you have, because again, like, the 5-5-1-1 I don't think is going to be better than Tarek, but even if it was better than Tarek, it'd be like marginally better, like a 5% or something like that. And it wouldn't be really better until you could get like Gorgo as well, and then you could start messing with your pairings with like some kind of like Gorgo, Liu Che, and like a Guan Sip, and then you'd be benching your other 2 Inf commanders. But
right.
I guess you could also be looking at what's it called? That would be a good segue into like a 7th March as well later. Being able to go like Gorgo, Leoche is just like its own complementary package and just stuffing it into the 7 March afterwards instead of going for like another arch. I think that'd be really solid. Okay. Because like what I see for the future here. So what's your Henry at?
Oh, Henry is, I think, just like 1 MG and that's the wrong one. There you go.
Pretty close. Same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's like something I'd like here is like, well, I guess you have the Zebo on the outside, but yeah, I mean later on being able to if you're like ever getting like dailies for like Artemisia or something, that probably wouldn't be bad here.
Yeah.
Especially if you're stacking up on your infantry and your cav, because then if they attack your arch, that's really nice to have stacked up on. But yeah, I would say so. I would say KVK Helm is good. I would say Horn comes next, and I would say Moria's Web comes third. Your 6 March looks pretty good. The resources look pretty solid. I would say swap. So you already swapped the Go on Talentry. I would suggest putting best inf gear on Zip Tarek, putting shittier on Guan. Make sure both Cav comms have good accessories. Okay, I would say so. Finish QB is a good call. Finish Will from dailies. Dailies is good. We're gonna say next dailies options could include exp. Guan seems solid. Guan has not fallen out of the meta somehow again, so I would say dailies for Guan is excellent. Well, then again, okay, to be fair, not to my own horn too much, but I did tell everybody that Guan is not going to fall out of the meta here, so exp Guan seems pretty good. Exp is Trajan dailies too?
Yeah.
I like actually I think Trajan is no more after this next release, but yeah. But I think art is still like in the 5 March, and I think if there's another release, because right now like best 2 March for me personally looks something like Boudica, Artemisia, Henry, ZL, and I think the next iteration of archers probably removes it might remove Henry or it might remove art. It depends, but I think art is probably still like doing okay as dailies. So like you can do dailies for Will, dailies for Guan, afterwards dailies for art. I think are pretty good. What are your thoughts?
Yeah. So then I would be making the 7th March an Archer March, right? Which I don't mind, honestly. I'm running Ottoman anyways.
What do you what for your 7th? Were you considering doing something like Bood Art, Henry ZL, Nebu YSG as your 7th? Were you considering?
I wasn't really thinking too hard about it because I just figured I would have to go back and kind of fill out my gear a little bit more before I went for a 7th March.
So I wasn't actually thinking of a 7th March here. I was just thinking about cycling out some of your weaker commanders.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because like being able to get, I think Nebu and YSG out of the 5 March, I think would be nice. I'd much rather be able to see like Henry and Artemisia there, personally. I would love to, because right now I think it's super risky to like try and gear up these marches because I see them getting the fuck beaten out of them all the time. It'd be really nice to have like some protection on them, right? To be able to like pump fake with the Boudica Artemisia and then be able to hide the ZL. I think then you could stack up the Henry ZL pretty well, and then ZL obviously does a lot of damage, but then his debuff can come into way more of an effect because he doesn't just die instantly. And that damage reduction is really nice on him.
Yeah.
But
I'll have to see how this KVK goes. My mentality right now on that is pretty fluid. But beforehand, I was more so like of the mindset that I need to have all AoE marches, all kind of DPS focused because I was constrained on time, not so much on speed ups and resources. And so it was just like, let me just burn everything as fast as possible. So I'll run the most double-edged marches possible. But here, I think in Imperium it might be a little bit different to like what you're talking about, which is actually caring about preserving your marches and keeping them on the field.
So I would say there's two things. So one, if you are teleported in flag to flag combat, the Zebu is awesome because you're generally not front facing and you're sending out your troops repeatedly. It's awesome.
Right.
However, if you're like doing like a lot of like pass warfare and you guys are meeting for flags and you have like super long walk times home, the staying power of your marches I think is much more relevant.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're both good for different reasons. But again, once you finish the Guan, like you're not buying anything else with dailies anyway. So I think the actually, what does Nebu get for his expertise? Maybe I'm
like 500 damage factor, nothing crazy. Additional damage factor
on the single target. Okay. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I like the Artemisia better personally.
Okay.
And then if you don't want it, I mean, worst case scenario, you're buying the dailies anyway. I mean, getting 500 single target on the Neb just doesn't seem that good to me. But having the ability to branch out into a whole other commander is really nice, and the ability to because Artemisia I want to say is an auxiliary skill as well. So because she's the same gen as Guan, so being able to have extra auxiliary skills for Orleans will never hurt anybody.
Dude, actually, I haven't even thought about that, but that seems pretty important because, especially in that format, like the strength of your marches isn't just your core marches; it's also like the depth of your other marches too.
Yeah,
right?
it has everything to do with your bench, and like some of the bench skills are really really nutty. It's just skills that would not like otherwise go on other people. Like I think the biggest war crime of a skill that you can put on anybody is like Tommyr's fourth. And then you have like skills that other people wouldn't even consider, like what is it, like Kiara third or Kiara fourth. Like Kiara has like I want to say it's like an 80% skill damage taken increase debuff, like and it's just like there are some things that you would never ever in your entire life consider, and like that's like one of them. So anyway, among other things, dailies for art. Best case scenario, it goes in your main marches. Worst case scenario, it's a Bastion skill. Not bad. You're buying it anyway. Yeah. What are your?
Thinking, yeah, just to throw a wrench in the works, I was thinking about Trajan dailies, taking him to expertise, just because of how much I play Olympia. So he's actually pretty meta to run 2 mixed marches, 2 leadership marches, and so thinking about going that route. And you know how much time I spend in Olympia, so
I was gonna say my thing is kind of like fuck it. I mean, like worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure Trajan's also an auxiliary skill. I can check that out real quick, but I mean, I'm pretty sure some of his skills don't suck, and you can also use him as an ox. Let me just double check that for you.
Probably second or third, right? Percent health, defense, and
yeah, he is an ox.
Capacity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can find a use for him. But I mean, the thing is like, again, like Artemisia, I think it's the better move because it probably fits into your it finds a way to fit into like a very meta 6 march probably later. But on the same token, like it's gonna take a while for you to get Artemisia there, and you do play Shillard Olympia. If that's your thing, that's your thing, right? I mean, like this is maybe it increases your 5 march by like. Actually, I guess it's a change in the meta of your own march because it just changes the way your archer marches move. Personally, I like that change, but I mean, if you're just running like the super nukers, I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, kind of do you? It's not a huge difference.
Yeah, it seems like to have Artemisia be useful would be with Boudica, right?
Yep.
And the self silence is the big issue there.
Yep.
Well. No, sorry. In this case, okay, never mind. In this case, Boudica is the one that has to be expertise for that to work, not Artemisia, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you'd bring Art to. I guess I've seen Artemisia used at 5.5.1. Generally, with like super early gen commanders, I feel a little uncomfortable if they're not. Like maybe what's their third skill? It doesn't matter. So you'd like 5.5.1.1.5 her or something.
Okay.
But I mean, like. Yeah, I like Artemisia. I think that's the move. But I mean, if you're really dead set on running the Trajan for Limp, I mean, not bad. I would also be a little because I think Lucia and Gargo could be like your 7th March in the future.
Yeah.
and you could end up running like another infantry set, which would put you at 3 like pretty solid infantry marches. Which, if we're talking about Olympia, not to say you should invest things for Olympia, but that would make you like a really you'd an excellently geared imp player. And I think that's probably more appealing than Trajan.
Maybe. The thing with that is you also have to get the museum relics for all of them, which is kind of nuts. Like Caesar double relic, the other ones, Constantine, Alex relic. So I don't know.
Yeah.
How far we've come, man. We went from 1 recommended imp to now 3.
Yeah, I mean it's no, yeah. Well, I think that they're going to be busted. I would be flabbergasted if they're not like pretty well in the meta. I don't think Scipio Leoche is going to be the move. I think it's definitely going to be Gorgo, but either way, I mean, like, you know, like infantry has made a comeback, and it's good to see after we got fucking Sargon. So,
yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm feeling pretty good, man. That seems like some good marching orders for KBK. I'll be chaining like crazy, so Crystal Tech will be there.
Nice.
Cool. All right, so I guess the second piece would be how do you kind of optimize my spending a little bit?
Okay.
So a couple new considerations. One, I don't think I have to worry about gems for VIP anymore, just because I'm gaining so much VIP from chests. Same thing with speed ups. So then the question becomes, where do my gems go? They go towards materials and armaments mostly, right? And then where does my spending go? Probably for the same thing.
Okay, so what's our monthly budget for spending?
Right now about 1,000.
Okay.
I want to keep it under 1,000. I did like 3K last month, and I'm just like
Yeah, I got you.
A little too much for where I want to do right now.
Okay, so if it's 1,000 per month, so you will every 2 months for sure. You need 3 MWs. MW is 3 gold chests, right? Am I tripping? It's 3.
So, well, actually, Crystal Tech spending here is a little bit different. It's actually more expensive. You have to do, you have to do up until past 4 daily crystal bundles, which is like $400, and then you have to do probably, I think, at least 2 Mountain Warfares to max tech, including pop-ups. And I think after that, you don't need to purchase anymore.
So you don't have to do all 3 Mountain Warfares. You only have to do 2.
Oh, well, if you're already spending on dailies, then yes, I think. Otherwise, yeah, you would need 3 Mountain Warfares.
Okay. So the dailies, it's 35 a day, so it's 400 before the first pass?
I think so.
Okay.
I might be wrong there.
Okay, so we're gonna say mandatory spending per. I mean, it's like 2.5 months, I guess. We'll call it 2, just to be conservative. Per 2 month. So we're gonna say, what's it, like 188 for pop-ups? Do we know the exact cost?
I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's like 128, 188, something like that, but we're just spitballing here.
Okay.
So 188 for pop-ups. So we're gonna say 400 before pass 4, before pass 4 crystal dailies. Okay. We're gonna say 770. Wait. Yeah, 770 for 2 MWs. For 2 MWs. Okay. So that is going to put us at 1170, 1270, 1358. So 1358 total per 2 month, and we're gonna say put us at 675, 679. So 679 per month, right? Okay, so okay, so we're gonna be looking at, so what do we buy with our remaining $300 to $400? Okay, so the classic gem supply for 10. We got the Lucerne always for 250. We have material supply for 20. We have the first 2 purchases of New World of New World for 15. Always we have. I still like speed up supply. I think if you're buying the other shit, it's still good. Let's see, what else are we considering? So past this, we're doing dailies for 150. We are doing we're doing pop-ups. I basically just say pop-ups in all varieties. I highly doubt you're looking at any pop-ups and not picking them up. So this is gonna put us at maybe 200 and change. So past this, what are you normally picking up? Are you picking up like anniversary stuff or like Coda, or like what else are we looking at?
So yeah, mostly I think if anything, armament bundles.
So you're buying the one that comes up every 2 weeks, the Armor Maniac?
Yes.
Okay, and that's got
Either that one or no, there's another one, the Compass one. Forget which one that was. That one was pretty good.
The holiday one?
Yeah, it was either a holiday one or no, it was like that Compass event where you like
You spend gems on it?
Yeah, you spend gems or you buy the bundle.
Yeah, it's a holiday event.
It's holiday, okay.
Okay, so how many gold chests does the Armor Maniacs have? Is that 3 as well?
3. Yeah, 3.
How many transmutation stones does that give you? 30?
I think 15, I want to say.
Okay. What are your, let's see your armaments, just to check where else we're at.
They're trash.
I mean, yeah, I mean, just it's important.
Yeah.
It's important that I see them. Okay, so
one cav, second cav.
Okay, the cavs are pretty good.
Okay.
Because okay, do you have like any kind of special inscription infantry armaments that are just laying around?
Arch armaments.
Yeah, the normal damage ones.
I don't think so. Honestly, it's a good way to check this. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really spent anything at all.
Let's see the locked ones up top for arch formation. Yeah, those two. No, they're the horns that have the special inscriptions. Yeah, those. Okay. Yeah, these are tough. This is gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be a rough one. Because you're not gonna need it for now, but 1400 sculptures later, I think you're almost certainly going for the new inv. But there's no dimension. Is there a dimension? Because I'm trying to think, like, do you need? Because every time you pick up wedge stuff, you're looking for, I guess, wedge inscriptions. So what do your inscriptions look like versus your stats? Like, are you just looking for transmutation stones to roll stats, or do you need more inscriptions for him? And in cabin, or like, do you need more inscriptions for your armaments for wedge?
All of them are a little bit different. Looks like I have 3 here. 1, 3, 3, 5, 3. Mostly 3. Okay. So 3 inscriptions relative to the stats, except for this one. But this one's also all purple, so this will get replaced eventually.
True. Yeah. So just one of the things I was thinking of is like, yeah, I would just keep. So armaments. So do you want to say like one of these Armor Maniacs a month, or what do you want to look for? Because that's what has to give spending wise, right? Like because like budgeting, like we can go a little over budget and maybe get like 1 Armor Maniacs a month and probably be happy with that, and then I'll put you at maybe like 1200. Or you could save it for some kind of like holiday thing if you want to wait until you see like the holiday armament stuff as well. Like that's probably also pretty functional.
Yeah, I don't know. Whichever one's better value, I guess. But yeah, I think as long as I'm spending towards those, that's probably my weakest link right now.
Okay, so I'd say if wanting to go over budget, consider going for armament bundles. However, the value of these bundles is varied, so this will be the biggest leak in budget. Need to be need to be aware of when spending. Okay. Yeah, I mean this looks good. This can probably all fit like pretty well into your budget. Just make sure you're saving for the KVKs, and you're basically buying like the like low spender package when you're going from like gem supply up to dailies.
Right.
And then if you want to get a budget for some kind of holiday thing, or a bundle for some kind of holiday thing, or a bundle for an Maniacs, totally cool. But if you go past one, then you're gonna fuck the budget up again. So.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Awesome. All right. So you have all the notes here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Awesome, man. Well, I think that's pretty much everything from my end. This is all pretty clear. Got my marching orders, so feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I mean everything looks pretty solid to me. I would say like things that stick out to me are
Yes.
just remember like your account, you have remember what your goals are, right? Because like you have some goals that are like you like COO, you like different commanders, and you look at the game in one type of way. But personally, right, you came to GT. I think you came here to be the best, and that's where I would be. That's where I'd be aiming the 50 cal, right? Because you play in 6GT basically as long as you want to, and then if you ever decide to go more casual, that's where you dump out, and then you can start to you can focus on other things that you find more more like for fun, because like there are definitely like casual pickups that you can make, but you're here, you're with the you're in the basically the Super Bowl of KVKs, so I think as long as you focus on the straight and narrow, you've got everything you could possibly need to make this shit work, and I think it's gonna be fire. I mean, this is you've done all the groundwork for this.
Awesome, man. Well, I'll be the youngest account in KVK, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, big hype, man. Gotta make me proud, because oh yeah, we gotta make that video so I can. I'm gonna tell you what, when you perform this KVK, I'm gonna flex this shit everywhere. Fish will never ever stop listening about this, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah. It'll be fun, man. I just want to burn everything. Burn all the resources, all the speed ups. That's my goal.
Yeah, for sure.
Whatever number comes out, well, I'll be happy with. But hopefully like 5 bill. That's kind of what I'm aiming for.
Did you see the stats on 2049?
No.
They killed 2.1 trillion T5 this KVK.
Huh?
Bro.
Seriously?
Yes. Bro, I think it's that may actually be the most like, hold on, let me pull up the stats.
Wait, what? No, that can't be right. 2.1 trillion kills or KP?
Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up what they had.
Yo, that would be
Lackey posted it and it looked psychotic.
in Facebook?
Yeah, let me see. Or give me one sec before I don't know. Oh my god, wait, that number is autistic. Yeah, I said that out loud and I was like, hey, wait. But he posted it. Like, I don't know why he posted these stats then. Because honestly, in my head, I'm like, these couldn't possibly have been wrong. But no, there's no way these stats make any sense. Let me see if I can find it. No, did he delete it? Okay, now, wait, I swear to God this existed, guys. I guess it makes sense that he deleted it, because that sounds autistic.
2.1 trillion, no shot, dude. I heard rumors that they had surpassed us in kills. I'm not sure if that's true.
They got a ton. They got like something completely egregious this KVK. No, do we not have it? I was here. What's up?
Respect to them. They fought like crazy.
They fought so crazy just to get shit talked the whole time. Dude, I would actually be, I'd have no hair. I'd be melding so hard. Rise Kingdoms Group Blood Lucky 2049 stats. Is that? Come on, tell me we got it. Does anybody have that chat? Do we have it? Do we have the stats? Oh man, that shit was so heat. No, we totally don't have it. All right, I'll show you PM with it if I find it again. But it was ginormous.
Jesus, man.
All right, man. Well, good luck. You got this. Everything looks on the up and up,
Thanks, sir.
and you know,
Yes.
I look forward to seeing you smash some fools on the field.
Oh yeah, man. I'll shoot you some PMs when we get fighting started and things are going on.
Oh yeah, I might do some color casting. You gotta give me your chords.
Ooh. Okay, I got you.
All right, man. See you around. Take it easy.
All right, Joel.
Deuces.
Have a good one, man.
Man, that guy's awesome. Always good to see. Man, that is some crazy growth, bro. I mean, like he does spend a considerable amount, but I mean, like, dude, like that account is so good. That account is so good, man. I'm really looking forward to that next KVK. And best believe y'all never ever hear me stop talking about that. Alright guys, if you guys are interested in coaching like that, just shoot me a PM. What is up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Review my account? No, I don't review accounts. That's coaching, so you have to pay me for that. I guess you paid me, I look at it. So, Junk Warrior, how you doing? Does farming the level 12 barbs still work? I think so, I'm not entirely sure. Torch, what up? SU2C, how you doing, man? Lucas, welcome. Mikey, how we doing? Franco, what's good, man? The normal attack doesn't get counted. It's pretty strong already. Taco got into 60 GT. Taco's been in 60 GT. Chatterbug, Hen, what's good, boys? Welcome to the stream. Slap Fat Kids, how you doing? You got 960 winning their KVK. I would give it 73 odds, yeah. Just Diff, what's good, man? How we doing? Taco, you should coach him in Olympia? Well, me and Taco play in Olympia, and now I'm champs above, so. In Search of Wonders? Got it. Olympia's the worst game mode? It's actually not that bad once you get good at it. What up, Tacos? Welcome. Tell Taco when he's trying to retire and be F2P, he can come to 93 with all the boomers. Yeah, well, 93 denied me. And I'm just saying, if Taco's retiring from 960, I better see that man coming to my KD. Okay? That man better retire in my kingdom. Who would you put the Kiara skill on? Probably Utility March. So, like, if I'm running, like, a Guan Trajan or, like a Henry Tommy or something like that. Like, whatever my lowest damage March is, I'd probably put the Kiara on her. Apache, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. AJ, welcome. I slap fat kids. That's the dude's name. It's the boat one. The boat one is way worse. I think the boat one, I liked it better, but I guess like I like Olympia better now. What up? That was a great account. Yeah, that's my boy Taco out here, man. That was a native 2500 with me. Extra attack does clarify, does trigger Sargon Alex skill support certified it? Oh, I totally forgot to tell him about like the camel event and shit. Camel event is so good. Yeah, I made sure I shot Taco PM about that. I totally forgot about the camel event because he's talking about like sculptures, like he's gonna be strapped up, but I think he'll be fine. All right, I'm gonna go bathroom real quick, guys, and then we're gonna get back to chaining, my boys. If you guys are interested in coaching, go to the Discord in the description below and shoot me a PM. It's 35 bucks for a session on stream. It is 75 bucks for a session off stream. Be right back, boys. Check out what we made today earlier, boys. If you guys were wondering why I was late on stream, it's because your boy was chefing it up. You say, oh, 12, chefing it up. What do you mean by that? Shit is heat. Some curry, rice, chicken, white onions, red onions, mushrooms, quinoa, and I think seaweed. God damn. Not too bad, boys. Not too bad in the kitchen. Just want to put this one out there. 12 set like this while coaching. Woman tipping hand. True. Platypus, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Chefing it up. Average UK person thinking he was jumping out with the ops. Camel event is good. True. Platypus, what's good, man? Alderson, welcome. How many legendary equipment do you have? 16. No crits. I am day 54 holding speed ups. I have 120 plus 0 gems in 30-day training. Where should I spend them? I watched the beginner guide. I can't, like, I don't know a lot of the context on your account. I don't know what power you are, like, if you're in the top alliance. Like, I don't have any info on you. I probably couldn't tell you. The camel event is, it gives sculptures, but it's a whale event. Like, you have to spend money on it, but it's good, though. The longest no crit. I've heard of a guy who went 0 for 30 for crits. I cannot remember who it was, but I've heard of 0 for 30. Ideally, I'm not 0 for 30 ever, but we'll see. Can you show your archer's equipment, what the priorities are? I have a Dragon's Breath plate and all epics, and that's what the priority is. You get a legendary chest and all epics, and you're good to go. The archer set is the definition of don't overthink it. Very good. Actually, my seconds. I had a bowl of this before I started stream, but I walked into the kitchen and I was like, damn, I'm still a little hungry. Yeah, Owen, he's rocking his name. Owen 30. If equipment becomes upgradable, do you still recommend Part of the Con? I don't know. Probably. I mean, Part of the Con will not be a worse piece of equipment. It'll just be difficult to upgrade. But I mean, like, most good things in this game are difficult to upgrade. Like, we talk about, like, rings or horns or stuff like that. Like, these are not generally easily procurable things. But, I mean, they're still the best, yeah. Is Milky Way fine, or does it need to be Dragon's Breath? You can always do Milky Way. Some people prefer 222, where they do, like, Dragon's Breath, and then, like, set gloves, and then they do, like, helm and stuff. But, I mean, you can kind of do it either way. Milky Way or Dragon's Breath are both fine. Nevsky with Joan with epic equipment fine in sock? It's okay. but you definitely want to expertise the Nevsky. Really, really important. Am I crazy? Oh, my gem gatherer came home. Got it. Man, I want to go on a run really badly. But I know I definitely shouldn't with my neck strain. Makes me want to get a neck brace on the cool and just run anyway. But I know I shouldn't. Speaking of which, I gotta see if my doctor has available times. I mean, it was so booked. Oh, he's not doing ZocDoc anymore. All right, well, have to give him a call today. Finally got that 6 March, yes sir. It's time for the real grind. Time to eat my Grundle sprouts, my Sig Newtons. Did any of the Barb incursion events trigger for you? Yeah, I got a ton. How you doing, Kiss My Axe, by the way? 7.7 million power, top alliance, gems, 120 days speed ups, 30 days training. What should I push? I don't think you should push anything. Not a huge deal, right? You just hold on to your speeds and wait until they're more opportune times to push for like Game of Power, now or never later. About to have a fixed MGE. Should I go for it? Tommy, Khan, or Constantine? Tommy's the only one that has kind of like any late game power. Constantine could be good for, let me think. Okay, so Tommy's the only one that's good in the late game. However, Khan has good, Bastion skills. So Khan's second skills like pretty solid. Bro, again? Hey, what's up? That's wonderful. That's good. Is the bigger issue not that it's Beetlejuice the musical? Is that, are we just not going to address that? Or are we just leaving that go? Jesus. Wonderful. Alright. True. Love you too, Dad. Bye. My dad just called me with the most out-of-pocket shit I have heard in a long time, actually. I don't know if this man has ever seen a pocket in his life. This is out of pocket to another dimension. Let's go! 2,000 points. Hell yeah. I just joined the Discord. I'll jump. Nice. Good for you. Randy, welcome. Any event that at the start to get first place, at the start? I mean, unless they're like grinding events, like Strat Reserve or something. How many kills did you get? I don't know. Probably like between like 14 to 16 billion resources, and then 1 bill kills about. Okay, opens at reset. Nice. Good to hear, man. By the time we fix MGE, should I go for it? Yeah, I think Tommy's probably the right call, but Khan's not a bad one either. No, Pyro sucks. Hey, he's okay. He's not that good, though. I ended up going to sleep. I woke up today. Cooked, this is, rice, chicken breasts, white onions, red onions, quinoa, seaweed, mushrooms, and, curry sauce. Like cooking curry sauce. I don't know if you guys have had that. It's like a green sauce. It's a little salty, so I just lowered the other, salt I used onto the dish. Claro que sí, Bone Dreamer, ¿cómo va, amigo? Bienvenido. Yeah, Pyros kind of sucks. I would not touch him. How many hours a day did you play early game? Like really early game? Like the very start, I may have been playing like 8 or 10 hours a day. Probably like after the first month, I slowed down greatly though. It's just like the super beginning is really important to grind on. Hold on, pause. Look, that's a classic quote, Paris. Looking forward to my second for QB, Mina expertise or William, I would say. Is Nevsky QB a good march for field battle? I don't think so. It's not bad though. What up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Just woke up today, shows food and camera. Do you live alone? Yeah, I'm renting and I live alone. I really don't want to have roommates. The only way I would want to have a roommate is if it was like a romantic partner. I just can't like... I want to fuck people I'm around, if I'm being honest. Right? Like that's something I do. And honestly... I guess I understand that it's kind of weird now. Yeah, having sex with your friends is not a normal thing. I got it. You know, me personally, that's just how I get down. So I live alone because you don't shit where you eat. Wait, you don't shit where you sleep? You don't eat where you shit? You don't shit in your home? Something like that. That's why you have so many guys around? Yeah. What do you think is the best 7th March currently? 7th March? Nev Joan, QB William, Budakar Demisha, Henry ZL, Guan. I mean, it depends. It depends what your 7 March is for. I mean, it could be like Guan Sargon. It could be Scipio Trajan or Scipio Tarek, and then afterwards you're running like it could be like XY like Trajan, or it could be like Guan Trajan and like XY Honda. But it greatly depends on what you're doing. You can try and run QB for trading or for chaining. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know if I personally would do it, but seems good. I'm in the very early game. Should I reset my talents and go Lohar and go for Rejuvenate so I can chain easier with Ethelfled? It's full peacekeeping. I mean, like, yeah, either way, like whatever's easier, right? Like a talent reset is not like a big investment. Yeah, that's why the marches I suggested were something like 1 Trajan or XY Trajan to try and hide him. Personally, I don't like Trajan, but if you're running a 7 march, you're a different type of player than I am. QB Hera is S tier march for training. Oh, I will have to keep that in mind because I'm obviously gonna have a second cab set for my guys, so that'll be hype. Nice, let's go. Roadside assistance, baby. Let's go. Beat them up. Take their lunch money. You gonna watch your Crystal Tech? Any updates to it? The guide is really, it's just concepts, and I don't even know if my concepts like fit for most people. Like the guide itself is fine. It's just not like, it's just weird, and it's weird for me specifically because like Crystal Tech almost doesn't even matter to me. Yikes! I should have gotten the ability off there. Oh, I didn't even know I could swap the aggro like that. Based. Based in Epic. In Epic and Red Pilled. Wow. So based. Cool. Woo! Let's go! That's right. Why the move to Panama? I don't really have anything in the United States for me. This place is kind of low-key a graveyard for me. In terms of just like people and memories and burned bridges. Frankly, I've been like a very bad person for a very large part of my life. There are some things that I have done that truly, actually nobody knows. Nobody. Like, it was one of the reasons why I kind of want to go to therapy, actually, is I wondered what it would be like to say some of those things out loud to like another human being. Yeah. I'd say the way I described it is like, this is a place of a lot of memories for me, but those memories have names. Yeah. Top honor? No, I'm like 25 or something. Day 15 of the KD. Do you know how many lanterns are needed to complete the event? I've got no idea, but I mean, you should be able to finish it pretty easily. If you're chaining, don't go to therapy. Say, oh yeah, we will help. 3 weeks later in a psych ward. That's psychotic. That's definitely a psychotic take. That's also an incredibly dangerous take. Therapy is definitely really good for the vast majority of people. Generally, if there's an issue with therapy, that's not a therapy issue. That's a therapist issue. If you're mentally ill, you should definitely go to therapy. That's not a... as I don't think that's even an opinion. That's probably just objective fact. 100 years ago, there wasn't therapy and people lived their lives. 100 years ago, like in World War I, where like people came back and they were non-functional. People like witnessing each other get blown apart by mustard gas and trench shotguns, and were like beating the fuck out of their wives and shit. Like, are we really gonna compare like that? Like they were fine? They were fine. They're fine? We're gonna roll with that? That's psychotic, bro. That's a crazy take. Some people need therapy, and that's okay. That is psychotic. That is a psychotic move, bro. Don't say something you'll regret it later. Some things to a therapist. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I guess I know I can keep going without telling anybody some of the things I've done, I guess, but like... I think I'd want to. It could be a psychologist, it could be a psychiatrist, it could be just a regular therapist, it could be a licensed healthcare worker, you know. What's up, Voss? Welcome to the stream, man. Double Plunger, welcome. Day 15 of the KD. Do you think the anniversary bar event is worth using a lot of AP? You shouldn't use AP on it, but I mean, you should be chaining, yeah. World War I and II journals. Grandpa's so kind when you read it, he's like gangster shit. True. War and violence will do things to people. Doesn't necessarily fundamentally change who they are, but their actions can be different. Psychology, I thought that was when you get diagnosed with an illness and they... No, I mean, like, therapy is, like, generally... You walk into a therapist's office and you just talk to them. I mean, usually it's not... I suppose there's like a media perception of, like, what happens in therapy, but often it's just, like, a lot of communication. Most people just don't have people that listen to them. And even having one person that you know, like, is in your corner is pretty important. You know, the thing is like Western countries don't have like a social safety net anymore. Panama does, I guess. You know, like I have a strong like net of like family and trust and, you know, yada yada yada, but that kind of stuff just doesn't exist in the United States. For better or for worse. I think I prefer it this way, but I understand why it's negative. Spending GH on Richard. The first wheel 511 and the wheel popped off. Should I go for a 5511, not going for YSG? Yeah, I think it's fine. 5511 Richard is pretty good. After I get Nevsky expertise, should I work on Prime, Joan, or QB? I would do Joan Prime. My highest crystal spent record, I think, was like 93 or 95 mil. Therapist over psychiatrist. I think some psychiatrists want your money, but that's just my experience. I mean, perhaps. It just depends. It depends on why you're going, right? Like, if you're going to therapy and you're saying, hey, I'm not trying to get institutionalized, I'm not trying to get medicated, I'm not trying to get diagnosed, I'm just here to talk, right? You can do shit like that, right? The thing is like therapy, like therapists and psychiatrists, like they're not like a monolith of people, right? At the end of the day, they are people listening to like another person's problems. So why is my hair so crazy today? Yeah, my hair is just nuts, just sticking out. Why are you fighting me? Okay, go back. Nope. It's just battling. I just can't stop it, I guess. We're just gonna stick out completely sideways. Based. Sometimes you just need to hug yourself. I mean, damn, I don't know. It's tough. I don't know how to explain it to you guys. I don't know how old you guys are. But like a lot of people do like need to like love themselves and are deeply insecure and are like fucked. Yeah, like unironically. I mean, like that isn't the majority of therapy. It's not, you know, oh, maybe you should do this or maybe you should do this. Like therapy is not you have to make it solution oriented, as I understand it. I don't know, like, yeah, kind of sad actually. I mean, there's a lot of insecurity and a lack of like love for oneself and like a lot of people. Yeah. What gear for infantry in KVK1? I like full windswept, a counteract humility, and a gatekeeper shield. Do you use CC just for the heal factor? The heal factor, the barb damage bonus, the fact that he's a peacekeeper, and he's fast. Right, so a whole bunch of really good stuff. Not to be cheesy, but social media causes a lot of people to lose self-confidence. True. Nice. Nice pickup. God damn. How long has this Boudica chain been going for, bro? We've killed a lot of barbs here. God damn. Nice. Your monthly cancer checks? You don't start getting checked for prostate cancer until you're like, I think like 35 or 30. And people laugh about this shit. Look, bro. When I'm older, I will be getting my prostate checked, however often they tell me to. Because I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. Okay? A lot of people go, oh, getting checked your prostate, blah, 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 it's gay, it's gay, it's gay. Look, if you die by ass cancer because you didn't get your prostate checked, that is some clown shit. Okay? If you die to ass cancer, you have to rethink your entire life. If it was preventable, okay? If you got it and there's no preventing it, hey, bro, it happens. if you go to prevented ass cancer and like if they put that shit on your tombstone, that's tough. Testicular. I mean, I think generally if you have like a foreign lump on your nuts, I hope you notice, right? Also, if you guys don't have your your HPV vaccines, the HPV is like it's like an STD that really only affects women, but guys can get the vaccination so they don't spread it. That thing helps prevent penile cancer. I remember, man, I was in the doctor's office and I was getting some vaccinations and I was kind of tired. I was like, I didn't want any more. And she looked at me and she's like, yo, she's like, do you want this? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, what is it for? And she's like, well, you know, HPV, blah blah blah. Like women get it, and it's sad, and it makes them they get sick and shit. And I was like, whatever. I was like, I don't really know. She's like, well, you know, it also helps prevent penile cancer. And I was like, damn, bro. I was like, say less. I was like, sign me up. I was like, really? I was like, okay. I was like, bro, you could have told me that shit gives me like 0.5% off of a chance on getting that. Dick cancer, bro? Hey, say less, homie. I was vaccinated in an instant. That took me all of 10 seconds. That was not a tough decision. It's not gay if it's a doctor. I mean, some people don't care. I was about to say some super out of pocket. You know, it is so rare that I don't say things. Like, I thought of something actually so wild. Never mind. You said I was a like 7 times there. I do say like a lot. I go like. I can't help myself. I just don't care about the cleaning up my vernacular anymore. It used to be a case like when I was when I was in public more that I would try to remove more of it out of my vocabulary, but it doesn't matter that much. Another thing that I use frankly and honestly so much, especially in my writing. I go check my prostate twice a week. It's not gay, bro. I have a friend that's a doctor and he checks it for me outside of coverage. That's cool, right? It's not gay. I have socks on for it. People don't care either way, and some others might decide to come out of the closet. Hey man, look, coming out of the closet, epic. Is new IF top priority because of Smite? I don't know. Maybe. What's up, Gabs? Welcome, bro. Glad to have you here. If you're getting the homies to do it, well, I mean, like, they're the homies, right? It can't be gay. They're your friends. They're your closest friends. It's okay if they do it, right? Right, guys? Come on. Oh, damn. People are a bit ashamed in front of the doctor while the doctor does this like 100 times a week. You just a number to them. True. True. Look, at the end of the day, guys, it is not about if you're embarrassed or not. At the end of the day, it's do you want to die by ass cancer or not? And for me, I'd rather not. Now, I could be weird. That could be a hot take from me. Don't want to get ass cancer, but I will die on that hill. If I die by ass cancer, it's because it could not be prevented. You're wearing the same shirt but short hair in the vid? Yeah, I was probably fat as fuck too, huh? What's up, Jaded? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? My homie checked my prostate. I know he would take a picture and share it. That is crazy. That is a wild statement. That is the craziest. What a sentence cobbled together by the grace of God. Yo. Looking good. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Right now, I'm on the lookout for alt chicks. That's my goal right now. Been looking online, trying to find me some e-girls. I'm talking about the Belle Delphine makeup and the you know, the piercings and the colored hair and the shit. I'm hard to find, bro. They're not easy. They're not easy out here. I am a, what am I? I'm an e-boy, you know? So I should be able to find one of them. Should be able to go on the hunt, but that shit is hard, bro. I probably could have extended that. That was a mistake out of me. E-girls distracted me. Check my voice prostate every day. God, Nevin. Only for fun girls? I would date any girl. I mean, it depends. Like, it depends what the personality is like. For me, like, if a chick is hot and intelligent, I can work with that. Are you more attracted to jumpers that have Spanish-speaking women? I mean, I like jumpers that have attractive women, period. But yeah, I mean, Spanish-speaking women with red hair, very, very attractive. You know any of them. You gotta act a bit gay to get e-girls, apparently. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, boys, I don't just act a little bit gay. I am a little bit gay. I'm gonna get tired of looking for e-girls, and I'm just gonna start looking for the start looking for traps. And I'll be like, well, fuck it, they look enough. It's close enough, boys. It's close enough. Gotta turn goth, paint your nails or something? I don't have it in me. I cannot fold on myself to get an e-girl. It is a little bit discouraging though, bro. I'm being very honest with you. A lot of these trans chicks are significantly more attractive than the average San Antonio one. And honestly, it's not close. It's kind of sad. It's actually really sad. Got me wondering. Got me thinking. Crystal spent this KVK, I think like 65 mil. An e-girl that I dated for fun told me about the game. Now I spent too much time on this damn game. It happens, man. We've been there. Makeup filter does the job so hard. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. My thing is like, why are the women getting out-womened by the trans guys, you know? Kind of frustrating. Oh my god, wait, how long has it been on 0 for? Yo, I'm inting. Oh, I'm trolling. We boys are built different. It's all about the grind. Don't fucking comment, bro. I'll let that one sink to the bottom of the ocean where it belongs. My god. No, it's tough though, because like, especially on dating apps, like, you know, I'll be swiping on chicks, and then, you know, I'll match, and they'll be like, hey, I'm trans. I'll be like, all right, bro. I'm like, damn, all right. I'm like, hey, you know, like I don't really swing like that, but like, you know, it's cool though. You know, you're cool. And they unmatch me. They're not very happy with that. I dare say they are upset at me. It's hard, bro. It's hard interacting with trans people, right? It's not a normal thing, you know? If you're a real alpha male, you can really make it in the women's division. True. Yeah, you're Chad. You can tell the difference between some women and some trans women. But, like, girls who transitioned, or I guess guys that transition into women, probably around like 14, 15, you just can't tell, right? You can tell if they tell you. But I mean, they've had like functionally like female bodies for like, if they're like 21, 22, it's been like 7 or 8 years of being a woman. Pretty fucking hard to tell, bro. You know, when chick's like 6 feet and her shoulders are like the Hulk, yeah, you can tell, but that's not like, that's becoming less common. And bro, I mean, like, if we're gonna be very honest, like, I mean, there's just a lot of like very attractive trans chicks. If you have to think like, if you have to think, trans women are literally created by the beauty standard made by men, right? Because trans women are like, it's like a simulacrum of like what a woman should be to a guy. So if you were if you became a woman, you could give yourself essentially any body, any clothing type, any kind of thing that you'd want, right? You'd fit different beauty standards, right? It wouldn't be like a normal beauty standard where you have like regular like female goals, right? You'd be fitting like video games, anime, like these type of women would be what you try to emulate, right? And to the male gaze, right? The male gaze made the women in anime and the women in the women in like games and stuff like that, right? These are made to be attractive to men. So if you have somebody who is emulating their entire form around those same forms, I mean, yeah, they're going to be attractive. There's not a lot to it, bro. Yeah. You can tell they're trans based off their Adam's apple. Maybe sometimes. Like, for example, like, I have kind of an Adam's apple. My uncle's Adam's apple is all the way out, but not all men have that, right? And logically, I mean, they'd probably go out of their way to try and hide that, right? If there are things that, like, another thing is like, you know, you guys are thinking about, oh, how can I clock somebody who's trans, right? Somebody who's trans wakes up every morning and they think, how can I look more like a woman, right? Basically, every second of every day, right? These people fundamentally change their entire lives to look like women. Some trans chicks you can definitely pick up on. But for every way that you guys have thought to clock them, they have thought of like 10 ways to like try and hide it. Right? These people are so dedicated to it that they fundamentally change their physiological structure and hormones. You know, it is a hard it's a hard goal to assume that you're going to be able to clock all of them based on like caveman intuition. Only one way to know for sure. Based. What a base point of view. It's a crazy world we live in. True. Pre-testosterone tip. Go to the doctors. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Chatterbug. If I lived in the US, I'd be 100%. Things are getting complicated these days. True. I mean, I don't know. I mean, kind of complicated. I like at the end of the day, look. If you were born a dude, but you look like have the reproductive organs and like talk and act like a girl, like I mean, I'm gonna treat you like a girl. Like that's, I guess it's cool with me, right? Like, I mean, you can only ask for so much. Like generally, I would say, if you want me to treat you like a woman, you're probably gonna have to like look and like be womanly. I mean, I don't know if you can do that shit. I mean, I don't like walk up to strangers and be like, oh, like what? Hey, what are you packing, broski? What you got in there? Stuffing sausages away? I mean, that's kind of crazy. So I mean, you know, if you look like it, more power to you, bro. Do you? So I mean, like, kind of getting complicated, but not complicated, and like, I don't think it affects me or like most people. What's up, Shopin? Welcome to the stream, bro. Glad to have you here. Paste. Epic. Red build. Let's go. I already did balance, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. Sometimes I'm glad I'm living in Europe and not the US. I like the US. Yeah. If I were to go to Europe, there's only one country I'd want to go to. The best of all the Balkan countries. The one Balkan country to rule them all. The Conqueror. When is the first coaching session? We already did one. What's up, Jonathan? Welcome to the stream. If anybody else is interested in coaching, by the way, guys, it's 35 bucks a session. You go to the Discord in the description below and you make a ticket. Russia is the best Balkan country? That's crazy. Men's Bosnia pilled? No, not Greece. I'll give you guys, we'll do like 10 more seconds to guess for guesses. Croatia! Where my Croats at? Croats. Croatia number 1. The only reason why Croatia doesn't own the entire world right now is because Tomislav I only had 1 life. Okay? And I would remind any Stefan Dusan fanboys to remember that. Okay? Tomislav brought that entire area to its knees. Okay? Let us not cap. Okay? Croatia's on top. I'd say it would go for me. I like Croatia, North Macedonia, and then I would say Serbia in that order. Croatia goes hard. It's like skiing Skanderberg from Albania only lived once, so it's why Albania is not half the Balkan. Yeah, but Albanians? Come on, that's not like saying that at all. Let's not compare Albanians and Croatians. Kidding, boys. Come on, we're just playing. We're just joshing. Before I find a, before I get whacked for that take. Slovenia for the femboys. Does Slovenia have a bunch of femboys? Am I missing out? We're headed out, boys. We're going on an adventure. Yes. Yes! Kill it! Explode! Okay, let's go! Easy kills, boys. Hell yeah. Alright. Nothing personal here, just joking around. Yeah, I'm just playing. I mean, I'm not Croatian, so I'm just a big fan. I've also never been to the Balkans. Although, I would love to go one day. I've got a lot of fans in the Balkans, so it'd be awesome to like have like some kind of meetup. And meet up in my favorite Balkan country, on my favorite Balkan viewers. Oh, you guys are tall as hell, bro. Everybody's gonna be towering over me. I've definitely never been I've never been to Dubrovnik. Looks beautiful though. How tall are you? I'm 5'8". We will see when I have enough money to go on vacation. Although I don't really know what to do on vacation on my own. You know what I mean? I've never done that, actually. Hey, PvP Richard just came out in my kingdom. Should I get him to 5111 as an F2P? Yeah, it's not a bad choice. Richard Tunsu, Richard Ethel, you know, good choices. Depends on the country. Southern countries took a lot from the Turks from the took a lot of from Turks from the invasion, so you see shorter people. True. The question should have been, how small are you? Okay, look. It's all fun and games, guys. When y'all are using walkers, okay? My Balkan friends, when your guys are getting knee and hip replacements at age 40, we'll see who's laughing, okay? These little legs are going to be walking until I'm like 90, okay? They'll be walking until I croak. You guys, on the other hand, are going to be struggling. You guys are going to look at stairs and cry, okay? We'll see who's laughing. Croatia is... I've been there, the people are just giants and super good looking. True. True. For me, my favorite like mix of woman is like a Slavic Latin mix. So good, bro. Still be taller? Yeah. Get a laptop and play Rock in the Hotel? No. I know how I would play. I know how I would like maintain while I went on vacation. I just don't know if I would. I don't know. I'm not really a vacation type of person. I don't know. For me, like almost nothing is more beautiful than like my own neighborhood at 2 a.m. Like, you know what I mean? Like those walks are just different for me. Tall my wiener doesn't dry on the floor, bro. I'm gonna leave that one where it is. No comment. Dude is rich, good looking, in shape, mentally stable, and the girl but you short though. That actually basically, as I understand it, never happens. Like women definitely care. Like if you're tall, women will be more visually attracted to you in the short term. But I mean, like if you're like 5'8", 5'10", and you are having issues with women, like your height is not the main issue. You know, spoiler alert. No! Let me chain! How tall are you? 5'8". Should see the Romanian women once in your life, they're good. Oh, we'll see. Right now, I'm in San Antonio. We do not have attractive women here. God damn it. I mean, like, there are attractive women in San Antonio. Like, I dated my ex, and she was gorgeous. So, I mean, there are a few, but my ex was not, like, you know, she was a Slavic Latina mix, so. Damn. Miss her fine ass, for sure. Luna Night's kind of crazy. Nice. Breaking dudes' hearts out here? I mean, like, I think it's important that people know this, right? Because, like, realistically, if people are thinking, like, it's my height is the issue, like, yo, they'll never improve. Looks are never primary. They do help a lot. No. Looks are great. Don't get it twisted, right? Your looks should help you, right? But your height and your looks, unless you're, like, 5'2", your height's not going to be a big issue. The attractive ones move to LA or Miami. No, I mean, there's some nice cities. Like, dude, Washington State, like Seattle and like Renton and stuff. Bro, there are so many attractive women in Washington State. So many attractive women. It's generally like, I would venture to say that the majority of women for me are out of 10, like a 7 in attractiveness. Like, the majority of women. If they're not fat, right? The issue is, in San Antonio, the majority of women are fat. And there's kind of no way around it. So, like, in states where you have most women that aren't fat, and, like, you know, I mean, it's a first world country, like, most of them are going to be pretty attractive. What about your 5'5"? If you're like 25, and you are 5'5", you better work on your game, bro. You better be funny. 5'5" is rough. It's not doomed, but it's tough. That will actually impact the way women look at you. Went to Taiwan. He was a giant. Hey, good for him. Solid 5'7". Let's go. Girls on social media, he has to be 6'4" minimum. I think you find like mainly the most delusional girls think that, and also those are the same girls that will fold and date like deadbeats. You know, they'll talk about how they have to have like X amount of salary and stuff, and they'll fuck a dude working at a gas station. You know what I mean? Like, people will say one thing and do another. Thankfully, 1.7 here, 5'11" in the US. Not good, not bad. I would say that's good. You are chilling with that, I would say. Is 7,000 gems worth it for 35 gold heads? Well, you get your 7,000 gems back. So, I mean, yeah, normally yes, but I mean, like, this event is, like, completely free, basically. I got it. Okay, I won't do the clicking. God damn. You always on my ass over this, bro. What up, Dialgo? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Alright, so I need 1,500 and I need 1,000. So 2,500 more credits and I'm done. The problem is all the hottest chicks have OF and are woke. I just don't think it's true. It's just not the case, bro. I mean, like, really, if you're, like, walking out there, like, talking to attractive women, like, I would say the issue is most women that are easily accessible probably have, like, OF, sure. Right? But if you're talking about, like, women who are, like, minding their own business, they go to coffee shops, they have their own... Because, like, the women that you guys are looking for are insulated, right? You guys, like, have to break into a friend group. And the way you do that is you make friends with one attractive woman, and then you are only friends with her, and then you have her introduce you to her friends. Right? I might do that again, honestly. I miss Eliza. Dude, I haven't talked to Eliza in forever. I wonder how she's doing. Man. I have to not think about that too much. Eliza really fucking depresses me when I think about her. How to deal with a powerful rogue who knows what he's doing? I mean, you exile him, right? Lock down all the zones. Whatever zone he's in, you vacate. The second currency without spending? I'm not entirely sure. Dude, why is this always the case? I don't understand why it always spawns for Martel. This is a crime, dude. Oh, it's gonna wait. I'm gonna keep having rage because of the tower. Oh, that's so based. That is actually quite epic. Hell yeah, we got 2 of them too? Let's go. Yay, we did it, boys. Woo. YSG or Nebu for Boudica? I would say YSG. I stand with 12-inch on this one. Instagram and social media makes it seem like the world out there is shitty, but everywhere you go, it's like everyday life. Yeah, I mean, most people are just normal. I mean, like, the vast majority of people are just, you know, just people. 3,000 points? It's over. I'm actually rich. Yay! What's good, Vanta? How you doing, man? Glad to have you here. We stand with 12-inch on this one. We make a stand. Yeah. But no, I mean, I think you'll find, like, if you go out, like, most chicks are just, they're just normal people. But I mean, that's like the breaking out of, like, I don't want to say, like, the Matrix. That sounds so cringe. But it's like breaking out of, like the simulacrum, like, created around you. It's like leaving Plato's cave. Is like actually just like meeting people and like seeing that like life is pretty normal. Put Nebu with Henry. If I were to have 2 marches, I would probably have like 2. If I could have 4 archer in any combination, it'd be something like Boudica, Artemisia, Henry ZL probably. If you were to restart again, are you doing Richard 5501? Yeah. You can't get the second currency without spending? You might be able to. I'm not entirely sure. I find it hard to believe that you wouldn't be able to. Get at least some. Damn. I could have done better. Just a smidge. Oh, we're gonna head over there. Alright, based. Tough. Escaping the Matrix? I mean, like I think I don't want to say it like that, but it's like I think that the whole red pill space has essentially made like another Matrix around people. You have like groups of people that would like shit themselves at the thought of like a conversation with a woman, like telling other people like that women are like evil and money grubbing and like there's only one way to talk to them and you have to have like a bunch of girlfriends and shit, and it's like when is the last time you've exited the cave, you know? Shall we go for why she after Richard? Yeah, it's not a bad choice. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? That's Sobo. What up, man? Welcome. RKD got fucked. Tough. Happens to the best of us, man. Oh. Greetings from OG365. I hope you can live stream during our KVK later. I probably will not be live streaming anybody's KVK, but I wish you guys the best. What do you think about Andy Sheva? What are your thoughts on him? Christ production. We managed to win ours day 3. Def was wild. They almost beat us day 1 and day 2. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, we lost ours. You already know. What's your lantern level now? It's like 18. Nah, bro, please. Oh, he already knows. He wouldn't do this to me. He wouldn't betray me. Right? Right, Big Rush? Big bro? Biggest of bros? Damn. How can farm resources like Taco swipe your credit card? Those are credit card resources, my man. Have you started investing in Li Chue? I don't think he's out yet, right? Is anybody invested in him? What to do with armament choice chests? I'm probably gonna keep dumping them in a wedge. We need a powerful siege commander. I have a 40+ stat combo armament. Yeah, I feel that. I hope the iPhone Pro comes with no lag for Rock. Yeah, PC version's on top, I think. You think 3 farm accounts is good for KVK2? Sounds okay. Once you get further, you're going to want more, though. Nice. Good shit, man. Damn, it's been 2.5 hours? Holy Christ. I blinked, bro. Wow. KVK2, so we're getting Milan anyway? Ooh, tough. How many proper farms do you have? I've got 5 proper farms, and I've got 4 of them that I'm working on. Nice. Well, Taki, if you're awake, you can get it. If you're not, I'm taking it. How many kills did you stack up, a bill? 1 billion. My account is yoked right now. I look gigantic. Better PC, I might stream some. Seeing you and other people have got me more invested in the game. Well, good luck, man. Wishing you the best. Yeah, I can't wait to build up mine. I'm excited, boys. You think 20 farms is enough? Well, if I have 9, then sure. 1 bill is nasty? Hey, man. You already know. You already know how we get down. What? Why? I don't understand. Is there... Does this give something special? What's up, noob? Welcome to the stream, bro. Glad to have you here. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are we doing 6-piece plate? Oh, why? Why? Maybe there's something I don't know. There must be something I don't know, because I'm super confused. Oh man, this shit looks lit. Actually, this looks awesome. Yeah, we'll put that here. Woo! It's replacing, boys. How many resources you burn? Probably like between like 14 to 16 mil. Bill. An i5 1260 and RTX for the price I would say is fire. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean I'm looking for pieces pretty badly right now. But when I start recording again, you know, we'll see what I can get. Let's go. We're almost the legs, boys. The only thing that matters. Hell yeah. Oh. How close are we to our next piece, boys? Okay, we are 7. We are 10. Let's go. 10 out of 120. It only took me 2 days. Could be for mixed city garrison? Damn, maybe. Why would you possibly want city garrison, though? Like, proccing for city garrison is psychotic. I've hurt my neck so badly, I feel you, buddy. Remember, you did the same when I do get better? What's up, Weadro? How you doing? Yeah, man. Well, it's getting better, kind of. Do you go for the 40-90 that'll cost you a kidney? Yeah, I was gonna go for like a 40-70, I think. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for mixed, that makes sense, I guess. Go for the latest NVIDIA gen, it's like 49. Yep, my neck is recovering, but by God, it's taking some time. I'll be very, very, very glad when my neck is done. I can go back to giving that neck. Dude, I'm seeing K-Dog tonight. I'm super hyped. I haven't seen K-Dog in like, it's actually been like 5 days. Actually been a long time. Let me see. When's the last time me and K-Dog have linked up? Alright. The last time we linked up was September 11th. It's been 8 days? Yo. Low-key, y'all? I've been kind of down bad for these 8 days. This link up is about to be fire. Oh, I've been waiting, boys. I've been waiting. Oh. This link up is about to be heat. Oh, man, but my neck still hurts. It's okay. I'll live. If I injure my neck again, hey, fuck it, it is what it is. We live. We ball. It's worth it. I'm about to be permanently paralyzed because I couldn't keep it in my pants. You already know. Is Luce better than Sip? I doubt it. We ain't seen him yet, though. I would say, like, I mean... Personally, I'm not really comfortable talking about like how good or bad a comm is generally before they're released. The only time that I kind of shit talked a little bit was with Sargon. Let's talk about Sargon. Why, bro? Dude is ass. Can we talk about like anything better? Maybe something even like slightly moderately better? Doesn't even have to be that much better. Just give me a second. What about Sargon? My god, bro. Every infantryman everywhere is crying. Dude, again? Why is it always Martel with like the worst challenges humanly possible? Why? Martel is so slow, bro. Talk about Tarek. Epic based, cool. I think Tarek is pretty cool. Okay. Buy March Barbs during this event? I'll live. Cool. Yay, running for the hills. We got him, boys. How'd you get 6th March? Crystal Tech. Marauders for KVK1 is done for us. Nice, man. Certainly it will be very good. Won't be replacing Guansip. Yeah, I think the same. After you hit VIP 17, will you go for 18? 17 is a long way away, so gotta think about that first. Is the anniversary event worth trying to farm barbs for? Yes. Yeah, hell yeah. What's up, Justice? Welcome, bro. Is there any way that we get MTG in time for the 7K gem event? I don't believe so. Do you know that Charlemagne was CM's grandson? I thought it was the other... oh, actually, wait. Isn't it the other way around? Hello. Yes, what's up? I'm good. Yo, I got a telemarketer with some of the worst English I've ever heard in my entire life, bro. Some of the worst English I've ever heard. Yo, dude, her voice sounded like nails on a chalkboard. I'm actually flabbergasted. Yo, they put this person behind a mic? I think it actually scares me to know that this person is successfully scamming people. That's crazy. That is the craziest thing ever. This person is so unskilled, it's actually jarring. Wow. Yeah, Charles Martel is a Giga Chad. There are some commanders in history that I think could be time travelers. Charles Martel and Leloy are both commanders that I think could be time travelers. If time travel is real, those guys seem like time travelers. They don't actually seem real. No scammers or something else? I mean, like, sometimes, like, it's kind of funny, but I mean, like, this person was sad, bro. Arctic, what's good, bro? Welcome. Empty, what's good? Nevsky's been in the game compared to other metacoms. He's probably the best or second best com in the game. Yeah, I mean, he's OP as hell. We get MTG after the anniversary event. That is generally how it goes, yeah. Man, that was crazy. I was not expecting the English to be quite so bad, because usually I just hang up on them early. But I wanted to listen to her, like, struggle to go through the entire script. Bro, her voice was awful. It was so bad, bro. Jesus God. And look, I can say this. She scams old people, okay? I can make fun of her. Them's the breaks. Them's the rules. If you didn't want to get roasted, you shouldn't have scammed old people. Should have turned on speaker. Well, if she lists out my number, that would be a little embarrassing. Indian scammers? Yeah, I think she was Indian. What's up, Box S? Those hackers on YouTube who find their address and expose them is hella funny. True. True, true, true. Look at all these resources, bro. An extra 5 mil? I mean, like, dude, we're getting so many resources from doing these events. It's actually insane. I mean, check this shit out, bro. Not bad. True. That's how I do it. The max bars of chain of one chain ever, like 250. Show us your gathering equipment. It's just purple gathering equipment. One dude has a couple legendary pieces. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, boys. Do not go anywhere, my homies. Actually, I'm gonna take the food away too. Probably shouldn't eat any more of this. I'm kind of full. Also, guys, so as I don't know if anybody noticed, but I've not shaved since I hurt my neck. Do we like it? Do we like the facial hair? Does it look okay? Because I don't know, honestly, or care. Where are the ladies at, gents? There are no ladies. The ladies are a lie. Let's see. See what's up on Hinge. Also, something that pisses me off a lot of times when I find girls, like alt chicks with the style I'm looking for, like pierced up, tattoos, piercings, like I love that shit, okay? every time recently that I found those chicks, they're always single moms. Every time, bro. And like, look, you're a single mom, more power to you. But yeah, I'm not actively trying to like seek out people with kids. Damn, bro. And it's tough because like they're checking boxes for everything else I could possibly want, but they have a child. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, what, facial hair? Good. That's the vibes we need. Man, I miss when I was younger and I just never grew on it. Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys, I just saw dude, I just saw two huge ends of the spectrum. Nothing wrong with a MILF, bro. Yes, because they're mentally unwell. That's crazy. Both of these takes are insanity. Okay? My god. Oh, Jake's is definitely the crazy one. That's fucking nuts. This is a bit personal, but are you not with the girl that used to come on the stream? Oh shit. I mean, which one though? Are you talking about the chick with the septum piercing? The chick with the space balls? The white girl with the long hair? Or the other white girl with the long hair? I don't know. Like, is there a name? How long ago is this? How many months? That sounds awful, bro. There's no other way for me to break it down. Because I know for sure he doesn't know the names. I know the names, okay, guys? I'd like to go out of my way to defend myself here. Momcat isn't the same? Yeah, Momcat is chill. What's the best way to do forts in Home Kingdom except the one true from a farm? You should do the one true from a farm. I mean, that is the best way to do it. You're saying, what is the best way to do it outside of the best way to do it? What's up, Ona? How you doing? Welcome. You show me your cab commander pairings? It's just Nevsky Jonah is the only thing I use. Excuse me. White girl with long hair, some crazy description, TBH. What's up, Days? Yeah, true. I did date white girl with long hair for 7 years, so I could have given her a slightly better description. Okay, to be fair, she left. She left, bro. So, I mean, look, bro. If you stayed, you know, you'd have your full name. But now you're a white girl with long hair. Tough. Abandon the boy. What can I say, bro? It was only 7 years, bro. Drop in the water. I mean, 7 years? What's the problem with that, bro? Like, is that even anything? You know what I mean? 7 years, 7 schmears. Am I right, guys? Better than me. I act like they never existed. I mean, I'd be missing my old life on the cool. My old life is pretty tight, bro. I had that shit sewn up. Now I have to go out and do shit again. You still have your Pitbull? My Pitbull died in November. Then my girlfriend, who was going to be my wife, we were supposed to get married in October 20th. So my Pitbull died in November, and then she left, I want to say a few days after Valentine's Day in February. Yep. Then my birthday was in March, which I spent alone. So that was based. It's been a tough time for your boy, boys. We've gone through it. I've been with mine for 9. Hey, Godspeed, bro. Enjoy every second. It's tough out here, boys. It is tough. She got with the new guy during Valentine's Day? No, I was with her for Valentine's Day. I mean, we had like a date and stuff, and it was nice. But I mean, like, she broke up like I think like a couple days after that. So I think like she was already planning to leave probably at that point. What up, Bruce? How you doing, man? Welcome. Rock would never do you like that, bro. Rock is bipolar as hell, bro. I'm sorry to say, I'm trying to have myself a dime piece over Rise of Kingdoms. Don't tell nobody. Keep that shit on the low, but damn. Makes you feel better. I was with mine for 6 years, married and 2 kids. Hire here for a pimp? Yeah, you already know, man. You already know. What up, ZFT? Welcome, man. Glad to have you here. Congrats on getting sponsored. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Like, if y'all are OG viewers of the stream, y'all know how insane it is that I'm sponsored. How absolutely batshit it is that they you know fucked around and hooked your boy up. Yeah, it's been a minute. Better part of 3 years on this shit. Hey, Wrong Deer, what up, man? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, but current chick I'm hanging out with, she's like mixed. You know, she's like white Hispanic. I guess she might be full Hispanic actually, but she's light skinned. So, yeah, she's cool though. My girl, K Dog. Not my girl. We're friends. My friend, K Dog. Y'all ever hear me referring to K Dog? I'm talking to. I mean, I don't think I talked to any other women other than K Dog actually. You used to say you're never getting sponsored. True. You're gonna make guides for the event. Might as well get views from those. I don't think it matters. I mean, like maybe I'll record one just to record it, but I mean, I don't see a huge reason. Magically okay. You're batshit for going so long. 2 T5 F2P accounts. True. Be careful though, Latinas like to beat a man up. Well, I mean, I am Panamanian. You know what I mean? I would say if you're a white dude, you don't speak no Spanish, bro, and you're going the world of Latinas, that's some advanced level shit. But like for me, bro, like the white Latina mix is like the easiest shit for me to deal with, bro. Like that is that is like, it's like breathing. It ain't hard at all for me. But again, I speak Spanish, bro. Like I'm plugged into the culture, so it's nowhere near as hard. You know, but some guys, you know, they see the first chick from the DR that catches their eye, and you know they let themselves get ripped up. What level are you on the 7K event? I'm like 18 or 19 or some shit. You and K Dog friends with benefits? It's K Dawg, like DAWG. Spelling is important here. Kind of. I don't know. I mean, like, I could be smashing. I usually don't want to though. Just like, she's attractive, like don't get it twisted. I just like, I've been very depressed recently. Now, to be fair, I'm very much, well, I'm still depressed, but I'm less, it is less of a palpable depression. It's a little better. So, you know, hey, maybe we lay that shit down later. Potentially. We'll see, hypothetically. But yeah, it's on the table if that's what the question is. Yeah, it is a level 50 situationship. It's K DAWG. K Dawg. You know what I mean? Like Dawg, you know? It's funny, bro. Me and her actually like same wavelength as fuck too. Like when I told her, I was like, oh yeah, I was like, I've been calling you K Dog on stream. And she's like, yeah, how'd you spell it though? She's like, do you spell it DAWG? And I was like, shit. I was like, you already know. Yeah, that shit was tight. Her dog every time. I mean, sometimes I link over there. I'm like, what's up? What up, big dog? What's up, K Dog? Shit. I've had fighting the past few days. I don't think I'm finishing the 7K event. You should be able to do it, bro. Like, if you can just chain for like 1 or 2 days on the open field, you should be all right. Like, it should not be that hard. I mean, like, I'm far as hell into this event, and it's like day 2. Yeah, I mean, like, we're like 19 already. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. It is very interesting because, like, especially like we're talking about like chicks. Like, I don't know. Like, my ex didn't understand me very well, but K Dog understands me actually perfectly, legit to a T. K Dog understands me more than any human being has probably ever understood me in my life, and I don't even think it's close. The $10 column already has good value. I think it usually has all right value. For $10, it's usually not an issue. Is there a name? Can't take penis? No fucking comment, bro. Get this man a ring already? No. No. It's not like that. Definitely most, like, as awesome as she is, and I really do like her, right? And I got the little feely feels too. Like, I mean, it's not like it ain't happening. But I cannot date her. There's just, we're just at different parts of our lives. It would literally never work. Yeah. I think that's one of the, that's also kind of interesting. It's like, now that I'm older, and especially now that I have so much relationship experience and I know how relationships are supposed to work and how they can, like, it is actually impossible for it to work, which is very unfortunate, but it just, you know, it is what it is. Can you share your yearbook? I'm not trying to whip it out again, I'm gonna be honest. I might, I'll tell you what, my next account update, I'll go through it. It ain't sustainable and you know it? Yep. Yes, sir. I do know it. What up, Sid? How you doing, bro? My yearbook lied? Yeah, my yearbook had a couple things wrong with it. My yearbook said that I spent 120, like, or 130 something days on Rise Kingdoms, like, in the last year. And I was like, okay, well, that's obviously, that's obviously wrong. But I think it's because I leave my computer on when I go to sleep. Yeah, I started with China on mine too. They said I started with France. Well, I started this year with France, so that might be it. Let's go, 20, woo! My account is old as fuck. I can't believe it's been that long. True. The march of time, dude. Should you use AP on this event if you can't be chaining? I mean, like, if you can't finish this event, yes. But I mean, like, you should be able to finish the event. There's only two ways this can go. Unless you become some boss kingpin, Lol still has life in its 30s. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, dating her would be like crashing out. So, like, if I truly gave up on everything and I did not care what happened in my life, like, I'd go with her. I'd go into the trap, and that'd be it. And be cool, right? That's her thing, right? I would say, like, trapping is like a drug. And I would say I have been clean for like 6 years, and it is, to go back would be a betrayal of myself, right? It would be going back and, because, like, truly, like, if I wanted to crash out, I could have crashed out long before this, right? Why would I wait? Thank you, ZFT. I appreciate the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. I did time and left that life. Gives me anxiety. Hangs out with old friends that still live it. I mean, like, it doesn't give me anxiety. Like, I love the idea. Like, I love it. I think it's super cool and super fun. It's just like, it just ain't me. I mean, it kind of is me. It's hard to explain. I mean, my thing is like, if I wanted to do that, I would have done it a long time ago. Where is the boss, bro? Are we gonna get like the brown boss that spawns? No? We're just not gonna get the boss? We're just chilling? Okay, that's fine. I don't want that shit either, I guess. Wow, haha, lame. No boss. I literally cannot make it in time? That's awful. I'm so triggered, bro. No boss. Cool. You F2P IRL, treat your life how you treat your rock count. True. People send them a Kingdom chat. I was disgusted. Some guy spent like $900 and was VIP 8 and 70 days. The first pair I'd recommend you save for going to SOC. I have no idea right now. Probably like Scipio is pretty good. I spent, I think, 1.3 mil gems, something like that. Yeah, juicy 1.3 milli. Paying 50k out for lawyers, I don't have to do that again. I think I put 5k for retainer, and then they ended up rejecting my case. I wish I could get that 5k back. I think about that shit a lot, actually. The AoE kills it. Boom. Easy dub. Anyway, yeah. Point is you know, K-Dog's at a different point in life than I am. For her, like, I don't know, her being that close to like that life and that lifestyle and everything that comes with it, that's like around the corner for her, right? She could slip and fall. She'd go into that tomorrow, right? She could open a Telegram and buy a Draco in 5 minutes if she wanted to, right? It's just that is a different life than I lead now. I have the experience of that life. I used to be, you know, affiliated with that, but like that's just not me anymore. You know, I'm a changed man. I'm not a changed man. I'm still myself mentally. I just can't, my actions have to change. I just don't ever want to like go to jail and get like, you know, pardon my French to say this crudely. Like, I don't want to go to jail and get fucked in the ass, you know, repeatedly. Like that can't be my life, you know? Sometimes, you know, you go to jail, you do your time, you come out, and everything's fine, everything's hunky-dory. And some people go in, they come out different people, right? And I can't risk my ass like that, bro. I'm be honest. Like, look, if you're gonna tell me I'm gonna do two years or something with people that are chill and it's whatever, and we're playing like cards and you know, eating like ramen and making spreads, fine, whatever, bro. But if instead of making spreads, I'm getting spread, that's an issue. Like, I say that and I laugh a little bit, but I'm laughing uncomfortably, right? Like, that's the reality of a lot of people's situations. Yeah, I do value my life. Ironically. Man, also, another thing, I cannot believe how fat I was, like, 8 months ago, bro. I was pretty fucking big. My God. Like, I was pretty fat. It's interesting how much weight the camera adds to my face, because, like, even now, like, right now, I'm almost floored for BMI. Like, I should be a bit heavier. Not that much heavier, but a bit. But I look, like, pretty normal. Because I'm a little skinny boy, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I was fat as hell before. It was bad. You had a good transformation? Preach. True. True. I mean, your boy, like, dude, I had the whole moon face going too. And, like, I got chubby cheeks on me, bro. And I'm like no body fat right now. Like, right now, I am maybe, like, 10% body fat. Maybe. Damn, bro. Your boy was, like, I was, like, 28% body fat. Sami, what up, man? How you doing? Just came back in. He's talking about getting spread in person. Let's see what's going on in Bumble. Man, this chick look fine. You know what's one of the worst parts about trans girls being so convincing that they're trans? It makes you skeptical about actual girls that might look slightly more masculine. Because sometimes I see a chick and I see a feature on her and I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, are you? Right? Well, it turns out they're just a normal ass chick and I'm being an asshole. I am the asshole in this situation. Anyway, I've never asked a chick that, but like, I mean, I think it to myself. Yeah. Every trans girl I've seen looks like Shrek. That is definitely not the case for me. I've definitely seen a lot of attractive trans women. Need that Giga Chad jawline? You're set? I like my jawline. I think it's good. It could be a little more out, I'm not gonna lie, but it's nice. It's either that or eating human flesh. I didn't get what to expect. Come on, guys. Okay, tell me one thing though. So if I like go to jail and there's like a video and they're like, oh, this small time YouTuber for this mobile game went to jail and he was like a psychopath and he was like eating people, y'all would be surprised, right? Could y'all at least pretend to be surprised? Because I swear to God, dude, if I'm in jail and I'm like reading comments and it's like, yeah, I guess I saw this shit coming. You should have heard the shit he was talking about. Like y'all would at least, y'all would show up for me, be like, ah, this man's innocent, right? Like this man didn't do that. Free my boy 12. Free him out the cage. You're a 19 on day one. I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, we're doing a lot of chaining, bro. Some chaining, some coaching. If you guys are interested in coaching, by the way, you just hit me up in the Discord in the description below. You go to that Discord and you make a ticket. Bro probably has an arm in the fridge. Come on, bro. Arms are not the best cut. He did it, but we like him for some reason. So yeah, for our boy. It's like what? That's like a YNW Melly fan reaction. Dude, I remember I was talking to K-Dog. We were in the car and we were listening to some song by Melly, and I was like, and she was like, damn, they really need to free my boy Melly ASAP. She's like, he's a legend. She's like, he releases so much good music. And I was like, bro, he definitely did that shit though. And she's like, yeah, and she's like, I need him free ASAP. And I was like, bro, I was like, true, but damn. That's like, well, damn. There is one rapper that I really want free, but that man should probably just be in jail. And that is SPM, South Park Mexican boys. Well, I mean, you say one moment, but I mean, I want SPM to release more bops, more tunes. Love me some SPM, but that dude is horrible. So he killed his 2 friends. Well, think about the type of music that he's gonna release after that. We can call the music inspired. Free TK? Dude, TK is actually a legit psycho. Dude, I say this all the time. If you guys didn't know, so I went to high school in San Antonio, which is the city I'm in now. But the high school I went to, TK, during the race, was actually camped out outside. And me, being the little delinquent I was, if I was not kicked out of high school and sent to jail school when TK was on the race, I would have met TK. Now, granted, that's probably not a good thing, because TK was a little psycho. But I think about that all the time. I'm like, damn, like I could have been with a legend, bro, with a real one on the cool. Because like some of the people I knew, like tangentially, were like posting like free pimpies, free TK, like freedom till it's backwards, like shit like that. And I was like, bro, no way. TK has bangers, bro. I was gonna sing some of them, but I can't because I'll get demonetized. I'll get copyright strike. Yeah, man, he's got some good ones. I Love My Chop is a classic. Jail School? That was Jail School. There's not really another way to describe it. You see Pimpy's court hearing? Did he tell the judge to go fuck herself or something? That man did like forever. Like Pimpy's, like TK might get out at some point, but Pimpy's is never ever getting out, right? Yeah, Pimpy's is in jail for 30 years for robbery case. TK actually killed multiple people and is getting out before Pimpy's. Yeah, I mean, why not? He may as well have gone out like that. Dude's literally never exiting prison ever in his entire life. He said I'm a never snitch. I mean, I don't know why he would snitch, right? He's already going to jail for life. Like he'd be snitching for like a foot-long Subway sandwich, bro. That man is already going to be getting the foot-long. I don't think TK is getting out until he's like 55. No, I don't think TK... I think TK is doing like 20-something. When does TK get out of jail? TK gets out in 2047. Yeah. TK gets out in 2047. Pimpy's gets out in like 2057. Like Pimpy's is never free. Free TK and do nothing wrong? Yikes. Is the new Imp Commander a good pair for Scipio? I've heard he is. I don't know though. I have to see it. Oh, the Shin though. Sad, how you doing, man? Maybe Trump will free him later when he gets into power. I don't know if Trump is winning this election. I would be shocked. I honestly, it was crazy enough that Trump pardoned Kodak. Like people do not talk about how actually insane it was that happened. TK is a rapper that basically cut off his ankle monitor and went on the race after, I want to say he killed somebody. And then while on the race, which is what you do when you take off your ankle monitor under house arrest and, you know, when you're running across the country, he like killed like multiple other people. But he was making music while he was doing it, and the music was very good. TK killed an old man, TK killed an adolescent, TK robbed a couple people, like... Yeah, that man is crazy. Max Scipio and Max YSG with 6 legendary gear. Who should I invest into? Probably Nevsky Joan. Excuse me. The judge was trying to give Pimpy's 20 if he testified in TK. I mean, who cares, bro? Your life is already over. What, like, why would Pimpy possibly snitch? Like, Pimpy is about to not come out of jail until he is an actual old-ass man. And, again, these are cases that could be appealed, right? Like, when you're doing, like, when you are arrested as a minor and you're doing something that's going to take you, like, a 20 to 30-year sentence, it is not impossible for you to appeal this shit later and potentially get out earlier, right? But if you are a snitch, if you publicly take it with such a high-profile case, that man is dying in prison, bro. That man is not living in GP. That man is going, like, essentially in the shoe, like, his entire fucking life. Or he goes to, like, some kind of, like, minimum security prison, which he would not be eligible for because he's a violent offender. And then probably getting shanked there, too. That man's life is over if he snitched. Snitching is actually death there. If he considers jail to be any form of life, like, I think if he snitches, he dies. I don't think so. I think it was in his best interest to not snitch there. I don't think they could have given him a good enough deal to get him off. Or not to get him off, but a good enough deal to make him want to. Because there probably was a deal in there that would have been justifiable, but yeah. What about getting Boudica to 5.5.1 and ZL to 5.5.1 instead of trying to max Joan and Nevsky? I mean, get Nevsky to expertise and Joan to 5.1.1.5. I mean, I told you what the best next move is. Like, I would just run that. Call it a day. What up, Meeks? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Show honor for the boys? No. What's up, Bozo? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you here. Dude, somebody asked me earlier, they're like, yo, like, check out my kingdom and, like, look at me in this alliance. So, like, let me send you stuff for the stream. And I was like, bro, I was like, you must be new here. Isn't a 5.1.1.5 seems difficult to get? I mean, I don't know. It's worth trying for. And, like, a 5.5.1.5 is also pretty good. But it's, like, the single best march in the game, so. Got a date for Zenith? I don't know. Should be in a few days, I guess. Five, 4, 1, 5 after 2 tries, not that hard. Okay, buddy, that is extraordinarily lucky. Man was desperate for a section to flex on. What? Let's see. Wait, this chick is super cute. Oh. Oh. We got a match, boys. Let us see. Let us peruse. Let us view. Let us explore. Let us contemplate. Let us ponder. Send her at? No, hell no. Now, okay, guys, you know, we say W, we say let's go. I have never, ever, literally ever met up from a chick from an app. I have had, like, 4 apps with, like, getting matches and shit for, like, 6 months, bro. I have never ever translated any of these into seeing one of these people in real life unless I already knew them when I saw the app. So, don't get too hyped. All right, guys? Do not expect anything from this. If I meet up with chicks, it's because I hit them up on Instagram. Going to KVK, hopefully I hit 7K. Nice, bro. Are you excited to watch the MKVK? Huh, I'm excited to chain. Okay? I'm excited to chain barbs. That's how we get down out here. Okay? Look at these speed ups. Brody, this is what we're out here for. We're out for these 5-minute healing speeds. I'm going to need so many of these if I'm going to hit 2.5 billion KP. Which is going to be our goal. Instagram is an app too. Yeah, I'm talking about dating apps though. Smashing a girl off Tinder hits different, no cap. I've never made that work. And part of that is because I'm not actively trying to smash all the time. I have like talked to a couple chicks and they've been like, yo, like I'm, you know, hello, I'm intoxicated. I would like to, you know, make out with you. You're very hot. And, you know, I'm like, hey, you know, like I'm not really looking for that. Cause like, I don't mind sleeping with women, but like, I kind of want to like talk and hang out with women first. I know, guys, I know, pussy shit. I should just be smashing and passing. I do not actually, the like not knowing each other's names type of hookup is that's a little much for me. Maybe I've just gotten older, but I don't need ass that badly. Simp, true. Hookup culture is an L? I mean, like, dude, I don't mind having, like, y'all have seen, like, I've talked to, like, quite a few chicks, like, pretty recently, which is cool. That's totally cool with me, but, like, I kind of knew most of them. I mean, like, even if they came over and, like, it took, like, a day or two for me to sleep with them, like, it wasn't, like, okay, generally it's the first day, but, like, it's a long day, okay? It's a day full of emotional connection and bonding, okay? And we definitely know each other's names. Okay? It's just different. It's just different when they just message you. A lot of phases, you feel me? I broke up with a girl I loved. I got Tinder Gold and went crazy. Yeah, it makes sense. One night stands are always awkward sex. I don't know. I mean, I think it's only awkward if you make it awkward. Cause like for me, like when I talk to chicks or like when I'm sleeping with chicks, and like I'm like, hey, like, can I kiss you? Can I do this? Can I do that? Can I do this? Like, I'm always like asking and shit and like seeing what's good and what's bad and all that good stuff. It makes shit a lot easier. And it definitely does not kill the mood. Some people, are like, oh, you know, blah, blah, mood killing, whatever. My thing is like, look, bro, if a chick is begging for you to stick your dick in her, you could probably ask a couple questions. You'll be all right. Worth paying for Tinder Gold? Depends. You have to make a, you have to have a good profile. Like my profiles suck. I'm just not good at making profiles. I'm sure like I could like probably pay somebody 20 bucks and they would tell me like what to do and I could have a better profile. Mine suck. I'm pretty attractive, so like I still get matches, regardless of my profile sucking, but you kind of have to know what you're doing. The reason why you get Tinder Gold is just so you can just smash the swipe right. You get a whole bunch of matches and then you pick who you want to talk to. Because even if one of them denies you, you have like 30 more. Yeah. And then the more you match, like the more likely they are to show you to other people. Like if you match, message, and meet up and it's positive, like they will give you more, they'll put you in other people's stacks. Tinder Gold is OP, yeah. You travel to OP Swiping City before you get there, yep. Well, this man is plugged in. This man is experienced. He's not wrong. Usually found it too big of a red flag if a chick was that into you. It just depends. It depends, like, it depends how much other chicks are into you as well. Because for me, like right now, like I'm hot. I'm a commodity right now. So if a chick is really into me, I'm like, okay. Now, the thing that I can't do, the only thing that I can't do that is very unattractive to me is desperation. When chicks get too desperate, like I need to escape. Like I can't be anywhere near them. And I don't even know how to say no because like I can't I can't tell them that they're too desperate. I don't have it in me, actually. And I don't like completely ghost. Like if they talk to me, like I'll talk to them for a little bit. I just won't be like super responsive. Like I just don't, I cannot do it, bro. Like desperation is like the one thing to me that is like, it just makes my dick like recoil in fear. Grinders where all the baddies at? True. Do you play League of Legends or just Rock recently? Generally, if you guys want to see me play League of Legends, I do late night streams on Twitch. So if you guys haven't followed me yet at 12inch, twitch.tv/12inchpenis, you guys should. And if you guys aren't in the Discord in the description below and you don't have stream notifications turned on, whenever I stream on Twitch late at night, I put out a stream notification and I play League of Legends. I'm like Emerald 1 or Emerald 2. I play Pantheon. It's pretty cool. Acting desperate, obviously trying too hard. Yeah, it's a little much. 12 you on Grinder? Yeah, I'm about to hop on there. You already know. The trick is to be very drunk and nothing can be awkward, bro. Being extremely drunk with one night stands is, for the average person, that's a banger. For a YouTuber, it is not a banger. That is exactly where you would not want to be. Career-wise, I locked myself out of drunken one night stands. Well, I mean, you want to talk about plenty of fatties. I live in San Antonio. Be high, that would work too. Maybe. Desperation can make some hot women look bad. Horrible, yeah. Are you still working out? Yeah, I mean, not right now. I have my neck injury, but once it's over, I'm back out there. By Emerald, do you mean Platinum? Have the ranks changed? Emerald is above Platinum, but below Diamond. She won a Beyblade, let it rip night 1. That's wild. Still live in SoCal. We got the worst of the worst here. Jake, I challenge you. I do not think the women in SoCal are worse than the women in San Antonio. I actually don't believe you. Because I've lived and I've visited many different states and a few different countries. Never, ever, ever before has there been such low selection as San Antonio. Like, ever. It's fucking bad. It's really bad out here. How tall you are? I'm 5'8", and I'm 145, probably? Maybe 146? When I get back, I'll give you an update. Yeah, we'll see. Also, guys, the webs in my hands actually recovered quite nicely. You can't even see that anything went wrong there, which is good, because I kind of scared the fuck out of myself yesterday. I didn't expect it to be quite so close. Almost lost a thumb. Yeah, a little bit. What's up, Mac? How you doing, man? Bro's looking fresh. You think so? I definitely need a shower. My God. No way that San Antonio is worse than Long Beach? You think Long Beach... Is Long Beach not known for, like, palm trees, beaches, and attractive women? Am I tripping? So you're lean? Oh, yeah, I'm in shape. I'm not, like, fat or anything. Maybe the shirt gives the wrong impression. Oh, no, I'm in really good shape. I'm in, like, really, really good shape, actually. For me, anyway. Did you see the 3308 drama? Doesn't surprise me at all. Like, not even kind of. So, I mean, I saw the drama. I didn't pay too much attention to it, but it doesn't surprise me. What's up, Mac? Cali always has beautiful women easy? Yeah, I think so. Palm Beach has a lot of good-looking girls. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Palm Beach, Long Beach, Bay Area. Cali might have beautiful women, but their personality makes you want to keep yourself safe. it is a... For me, look, if a chick is beautiful and a chick is decently intelligent, I can generally work with the rest. There are some personalities that are actually abominable, but they're few and far between. Some chicks just have a prickly exterior and you work your way in. It just depends. Like, a chick has to be like capital D damaged for me to be like, damn, it's a wash. What's your favorite muscle to train? I generally don't. So I don't actually like working out. I would say like my favorite workout is probably running. Not because I like running, but I feel good about running. Like, I feel like it's an accomplishment to run. I feel like, you know, if I can finish like 5 miles, if I can recover from that, and if I have the mental fortitude to do such tests of endurance, that I can do most other things in my life. And for that, I really like running. But in general, I would say like I don't really have like a specific muscle group. I don't go to a gym or anything. I do like shadow boxing. I do like maybe some knife work, core jump rope, push-ups, sit-ups, yoga, and running. Lucy, what up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, facts. Got it. Oh, Crackhead, will you ever try to beat the current fastest T5 to play record in the future for fun? I can't see myself wanting to. Wow, I like shook my head no, and it was actually so painful, my vision split. My vision split, and like the middle of my vision froze to where like it was like a screen froze where like it didn't move, and the tops of my vision were moving. Yeah, my neck is not feeling good. That was crazy. Wow. That was a lot of pain. You ever seen a triple rally? Yes. I go to sleep thinking about the perfect KD. I wake up and I see 10 pings about leaving. Yeah, it happens, man. What do you think about the 8 imp KD KVK? Oh, I hope it goes well for them. There's a new F2P to T5 record. Yeah, somebody beat it in 176 days. Your vision shouldn't do that. Yeah, I've had a few different vision issues. Take a wrong turn? Oh. We change the intro? True. Every jumper project I join goes south. If you know God Shalk from 2954. Yeah, I was in there. Maybe go to a doctor. Your neck is important AF. There's hella nerves and shit. Well, I mean, it's healing. Like, I've gotten this injury before. I'm just like a few days off. It's just it's a neck sprain. Like, I know what it is. I'm going to a doctor, but it's like I just happen to also be going to a doctor. 2 new messages. Let's go. The baddie hit me up, boys. I'm super hyped. I'm super hyped to talk to this chick. Let's see. Okay, wait. So, guys, this is it. This is the plan. Okay? This chick is cute. She's a cute white chick. I like her tats. Okay? And our plan here is I want to make this into a meetup. I want this to be a meetup. Okay? So with that in mind, we're going in, we're looking to arrange a coffee meetup for, what time is it? It is 6 p.m. right now. We're looking to arrange a coffee meetup for 8 p.m. today. Or maybe tomorrow. No, tomorrow's too far away. Or maybe sooner. Maybe I should just ask her if she's available. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so we We talk to her. How many messages deep do we get? So she goes, hey. I go, you know, what's up? You know, what you trying to do? And you know, we talk for a little bit, just the most basic shit. And I go, hey, are you free? Okay. Do I go, when are you free? Or do I go, hey, are you free? I'm just going to ask, hey, are you free? Because if I ask, when are you free? I honestly don't give a fuck when you're free. If you're not free right now, you might as well never be free. Okay. Why coffee? Coffee is really good because you don't want, damn, I didn't even, dude, I just did this, no list. I just looked at them and knew them. You don't want to, if you bring a chick out to a bar, it's a weird vibe. It's not the weirdest vibe, right? But it's not a vibe that I like. Like, I like to be able to sit down and talk to people. That's how I work, right? I'm very emotional, emotionally vulnerable, an emotionally intelligent person. So having, like, quiet interpersonal time is really, really easy. Now, the funniest thing would be if this person was a bot and I'm just tripping. All right, let's see. Let's see, boys. All right, and let's see what she says. This is a I think it's a bot, boys. I think we got fried. We got fried over me, boys. I got excited for nothing. Honestly, that was such a low-key bot account, too. It didn't have, like, any of the normal bot things on it. Well, I take that back. Sometimes you think somebody's a bot, but they're actually just brain damaged. So, there's a non-zero chance that this person just has no idea how to communicate with other people. But I'm pretty sure it's a bot. Tragic. How much you rate her out of 10? Well, she's a bot, so I guess it doesn't matter now. I would have given her a solid... Oh, she's like a 7 or an 8. She's just like a, you know, like a cute white girl. Yeah, I shot them a message, so we'll see what the response is. AI taking Tinders over these days. It's sad. Dating game missed up. Man, it's tough. Better odds earlier. She's already talking to 3 million dudes. True. Thor, what up, man? Welcome. Glad to have you here, man. Are you watching Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2? Bro, you already know that shit. You already know it, bro. Hell yeah. We did this tire statue in your city. Isn't it, like, brand new? Yes. Why are there bots? What are the point? The bots basically, like, drop... They can try and sell, they're like, catfish people. They might try and sell, like, OnlyFans content. Like, stuff like that. I mean, that's assuming the people that are bots. There are also people that are just, like, trying to, like, rob you or scam you. There are, like, chicks that are actually, like, trying to, like, prostitute themselves. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Tinder especially is a mess. Excuse me. The other dating apps aren't nearly as bad, but Tinder is actually horrific. Tinder is going through it, for real, for real. How many crystals did you spend in this KVK so far? I think like 65 mil. Do you know a fellow named Logan in Hume? He bought an account there? No, I don't. Did he fight in this KVK or no? Oh, well, if he fought in this KVK, I'm sure he's fine. What's his, what's the account's name? Oh, you skipped him? He's in my rank? Oh. Oh, this guy? Let's see. See what he did this KVK. 1484, your personal details. Okay. Alright. 625 63127. Alright, let's see. What did you do? He hit his Rex. Can't complain. Shout out to Logan. Glad to have you alongside. Instead of $35 for account coaching, I'd do 35 for risk coaching. You can, but I mean, I'm not like God's gift to picking up women. I suppose I am good with women, but I mean, like, I think much in the same way that a lot of account coaching comes down to gather gems, make 5 farms, like a lot of risk coaching comes down to like have your own place, be in shape, have a job, you know. And have friends that are women. That's honestly, that's probably a really big one. You don't have any friends that are women, you guys are probably going through it. That you don't sleep with, specifically. You're a top tier manipulator. Teach us your ways, wise one. Low-key, man, I remember when I was dating Danny, and I was explaining to her like how you manipulate people and like how it works. And she looked at me and she's like, oh my God. She's like, this is great. She's like, tell me more. And I was like, I mean, I can. I was like, are you sure? I mean, like, this is something you want to hear? Cause like, I like low key, it's not like I didn't manipulate Danny at all. I mean, like my manipulation, I mean, like you could give her what she wants and she gives you what you want. But I mean, like if you're self-aware about doing it and it's not just like an innocent thing, it's kind of manipulation, right? So like, I'm like going through it with her and she's like, wow, like this is so good. This is great. And I was like, uh-huh. I was like, that's awesome. That's good. I'm glad you like this. Damn, Danny was fine, bro. I low-key, I think about that sometimes. I'm like, damn, maybe I fumbled that. I did not fumble that. Danny is nuts. Hey, much I loved her, Danny's for real crazy. And so that was a explosion waiting to happen. Yeah. So it's probably good that I got out of that, but damn, bro. Maybe I should have stayed a little longer. Shit. You didn't fumble. She got leaked on the cam once, low-key, bro. She was good. Alright, my G, I'm gonna tell you, you couldn't pick up on it, and I respect that. She was good. Alright? Be very, 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 very honest. Okay? Not bad. Are you still friends with Danny? We talk every once in a while, but I mean, like, I don't think she wants anything to do with me. Which is probably reasonable. Because, like, I don't know, when I'm around, so I am... There's no other way to describe this. I'm a bad person, right? For many reasons. However, when you are with a woman and you explain to her the way you think and you explain to her why you think that way, even if you say the most evil, decrepit, horrible shit on the planet, it does not matter. She's close to you. She'll be like, oh, whatever. You're good enough of a person to me. As these same people get further away from you and they talk to to other people about these situations, they start to realize how fucked the situation actually is. And so, like, once they get away like that, like, you know, I mean, it's not impossible. I guess I could talk to her again, but, yeah, that'd be really hard the second time. Was she on the stream before? No. Danny was never, ever on the stream, as far as I know. Should have put on the collar for real. Yeah, true. Yeah, Danny did whip out the cat of nine tails, the full leather dominatrix shit, the 6-inch heels, bro. Yeah, she was about that shit. Me personally, I wasn't really into it, but it's kind of hot, like in retrospect, just to know that she was. It's like, yeah, yeah, I could have done that if I wanted to. What'd you tell her? You support Andrew Tate? I just tell her most of the shit that I just tell you guys, right? Like, if you guys... So, oh, I guess you guys actually can't know this. The way I am on stream is the same way I am off stream. Like, it's the same thing. You think getting in shape helps you to win? Yeah, hell yeah. What the fuck? Of course. You, like, yes. She ain't a real homie. I mean, like, it's not like she told me. Like, actually, there were a couple times where we were talking, and like, I would say something, she'd be like, "Yo, like, please stop telling me these things." I'd be like, "I can't hear these things, bro." But like, my bad. What do you think about the women that say they like skinny dudes or dudes with a belly? Some women like skinny guys. The girls that say they like dad bods want guys that are in shape, that are not like the most ripped. But they like, when a girl says they want a dad bod, like, a girl has no idea what she means when she says that. She wants a Hollywood dad bod. You know. But chicks really like skinny guys, yeah. Leo, what up, man? How you doing? Bro, I hate dead KDs. I have only like 40 days speed ups for heals. It happens. So a man with chest, muscles, and arms but doesn't have visible abs. I mean, like, maybe. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's just like, I don't know, like, expectations for like what men with like dad bods should look like is wildly like not at all like realistic. Is it gonna die? Alright, cool. But now you already have the whole shop? Not yet. I'm close, though. But I also got to prep for the next shop. But we want to cuddle it on a soft spot to land on. Doesn't mean to be fat and chubby AF. I mean, like, sometimes, I don't know, because, like, I'm pretty skinny, and, like, chicks do not care when they cuddle with me. Like, I just don't, I literally don't believe the girls that say they want, like, fat guys or guys with dad bods. It doesn't make any sense, right? Because, like, realistically, why would you want somebody who has, like, poor diet and exercise? Right? Like, that's, maybe if you're, like, crazy and you really like people that are, and you want to, like, take advantage of somebody weaker than you, you want, like, a power differential, perhaps. But, I mean, like, I think it's a red flag. Like, if a super in-shape chick is looking at you and you look like a fucking sack of potatoes, you look like an expired bag of milk, you need to be worried, bro. Whatever the fuck she is thinking is not what you are thinking. You get way less coins, at least 2 minimum to get full rewards. Oh, I'm not getting notifications. I'm pretty sure I got 70 for that. Yeah, 70 is maxed. And yeah, I got that. Oh. I'm working out and getting into shape. It kind of gets on my nerve when I hear that. That women want guys that don't have... The guys want, like, guys with dad bods or skinny guys. I mean, like, it depends. Like, don't get, like, ripped, right? But, I mean, you know, if you're in good shape, like, you'll be fine. Can you max Crystal Tech by the end of KVK? I don't think so. It's possible, but not by me. Yeah, boom. 70. Boom. 1 March, boys. Easy peasy. Well, you'd spent on Rock if you weren't poor at the start? Probably, yeah. Oh. Oh. Damn. Pretty good. Oh my god, bro. My neck kind of be hurting. Archer attack, 5%. Hell yeah. Oh, what are those statements? He's gonna clip himself and send it to Lilith? Oh. True. Be wailing right now. Do you have to do that barb incursion thing daily? I'm pretty sure it just happens randomly all the time. Apparently the drop rate was supposed to lower on these guys though. Like I had some people telling me after the first 20, like they basically stopped showing up. But that has not been the case. Doing it at HK is such a pain? Makes sense. Mid Miki, what up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh, God. I'm tired. Oh, what my yawning shit? My yawning type shit. Oh, 105 pants. Let's go. So sad. So sad, bro. Bum. You need coffee? True. But I have to go out for that. Let's see. Back on the apps, boys. Let's find somebody attractive. On Hinge. That's right. We're hinging. Sometimes I see... Whoa. This chick was so skinny, it actually took me off guard. So in San Antonio, generally, you can't look at the first picture because the first picture is going to be a picture of their face. And a lot of girls have a nice face, but they're morbidly obese. So you scroll down and usually you see girls that are really fat because they'll take like a first couple like kind of good pictures and they'll be really fat underneath it. However, this chick scrolled down and she was like super skinny, like the skinniest type of chick I've seen in a long time, bro. Like skinny, and it was so skinny. I just didn't expect it. I was just like, wow. I was like, damn, all right. Aren't there mad Latina? 12 ignored you for a second time. I haven't met Med with 2 relics. Should I pair it with Scipio? Scipio, Ethel, and Richard YC. Yes, good idea. Mad Latina baddies in your area? Those are my type. Kind of. I mean, there are Latinas in my area. Some of them are bad. Some of them. And some of them are bad, but not in the colloquial sense. Some of them are of relative poor quality and overweight. It depends. I mean, like, there are chicks. So for me, there are girls that are attractive, but are also kind of chubby. I'm not with that. Like, I need the chick that I'm talking to be in, like, pretty alright shape, generally. Now, I have made exceptions in the past. It's not unheard of. But, like, you'd have to have, like, a pedigree with me. Like, I'd have to know you beforehand. Like, if I'm just approaching a chick, she's not going to be overweight. Let's see. No. Let's see. Man, these apps depress me sometimes. Sometimes I'd be looking at an app, I'd be looking for a Fine John, and I just get depressed. I look at it, I'm just like, damn, I really do be in San Antonio sometimes. I remember when I first got Hinge, I think one of the craziest parts for me was... No! Did I fuck it up? Oh, no, I didn't. One of the craziest parts for me on Hinge was going through all the overweight chicks. I got so, like, hopeless, desesperado, that I'd be on Hinge, I'd be like, all right, I'm only going to hit this X button 8 more times, and then I'm turning off the app, regardless if they give me someone attractive. I was like, I can't do anymore. Dude, I'd hit X to, like, maybe, like, 30 morbidly obese chicks in a row, and I'd just be crying, bro. I'd be like, oh my god, I can't do this anymore. Do you think the $10 is worth it? What's up, Life Hacks? Welcome to the stream. For some people, maybe. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's decent value. Should come to Brazil? Well, I will be moving back to Panama, so, you know. What are you gonna eat for dinner? I had, I ate stir fry earlier. I ate a ton of stir fry. I'm probably not eating anything else. Girls just try to set you up and rob you. Well, at least you get set up and robbed by an attractive lady. Call that a win, okay? Getting backdoored by somebody hot at least. Hey, fuck it, we take it. Taco, what up, man? How you doing? Taco watching Island Boys? Rexo, what's up, man? I don't know. That Island Boy shit has gotten actually disturbing as hell. that stuff was like, it was a joke at first, and then it got kind of cringe, and then it got kind of weird, and then it got really weird, and now it's actually the weirdest it's ever been, ever. I don't know if you're like caught up with Island Boy lore, but it's actually horrible. It's bad, bro. It's so bad. No, you don't want to say they're your spirit animal. Taco, they're fucking. Yeah. Don't say that. Don't say that, Taco. Take that one back. That's not, as your friend, let me help you out here. The answer is no. That's not. No, that was only the yeah. Yeah, no, bro. That was let me see. I actually, you know, I was gonna be like, let me show y'all what I mean, but I don't know. Yeah, I probably should not be whipping that out on the YouTubes. Tough. It's no longer June, bro. Who cares if it's June? They're brothers. The issue is not that they're gay; it's that they're related. Henry YSG or Nebu YSG? I'd probably prefer Henry. I really like Henry in general. Not everybody is a big fan. Oh, rest in peace, headphones. You guys are dead now. I hate Nebu in the field. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. What is this, bro? Why is this a best of? I said loop. I said loop. What the freak out? Is Joan Prime still worth getting? Yeah, I mean, she's really good. She's better than QB. Nice. Any more coaching, or is Taco the only one? I thought I was gonna have another client, but I guess not. Oh, damn! It's already been 4 hours. We'll see. I'll be right back. I will be right back, boys. Alright, let me think. So today I've had, we'll say, well, I haven't finished eating yet, but we'll say I had 1 cup of white rice calories. We'll say I had maybe like 140 of this, 1 skinless chicken breast calories. Per LP. How many calories in chicken? Okay, how many G in a LP? What is a serving size, bro? I'm about to freak out. Is it like 400? Why am I tripping so hard on this? Okay. All right, let's say it's like 400. Let's say the rice is like 170. A cup of rice is only 170? Rice is low calorie for real, bro. Like, people always talk about like carbs like the enemy. Bro, like 170 calories for an entire cup of rice? That's a shitload of rice, bro. All right, half an onion, that's like no calories. Mushrooms, quinoa. Quinoa probably has some cal. Mushrooms, quinoa, red onions, seaweed. We'll call that maybe like 100? 100, 500, 670. Then we had oil in there. We had a pretty decent amount. We'll call that 850. Really? That whole pot was 850. Man, this is why I'm so skinny, bro. Where the fuck I don't know. I don't want to make so much more food, man. I'm gonna go eat like Twizzlers, bro. I'm gonna go eat candy. I'm gonna go eat some donuts. I'm tired. I definitely got, at bare minimum, I got my nutrients. Boudica Zuliang, Nebu YSG, Scipio Mehmed, Salin Etho, yeah. Tommy is needed to swarm flags. Got it. Okay. What's up, F2P? How you doing, man? Should I go for Boudica Artemisia and Henry Zuliang, or keep Zuliang with Boudica for KBK3? I really like Boudica Artemisia a lot, but I mean, it sounds like you don't have a lot of the other marches that would make it good, right? So, like, if you had, like, you need, like, Nevsky Joan, and you need, like, QB William, and then that makes a lot more sense. Because you're missing... So, like, if you go Boudica Artemisia, the whole thing is you want them to target Boudica, right? But you want them to target Boudica because you have other threats. If you don't have other threats, then it doesn't make any sense. Nice. All right. Sorry, Chiefster. Why does Henry's skill have to be so he's viable in the open field? I would really want that dude to be expertise. I think maybe like 5-5-1-5 might be okay, but like his expertise, like, I want to say it reduces damage by like 30% or some crazy shit. Like, his expertise is really strong. Or has like good counterattack. Whatever it is, like, it's really nice. What's up, Andre? How we doing, bro? Oh. Big yawns. You know, it would be nice to go to that one coffee shop that I haven't gone to in a while. See what's up over there. Could Nevsky 5-5-5-1 Saladin be better than Saladin and Ethel? Worth? Yeah, I mean, it'd be better. But I mean, like, I'd probably be running like Sip Ethel and like Nevsky Mehmed. Get an expertise ZL, and he's almost at 5551 right now. My KD is gonna be second place for Henry. Should I max Henry or wait for the new gen archers? I would have to see the rest of your I'd have to see the rest of your commanders. Rexa. Oh. Man, Luck or Schmuck again with the man. Annoying. I wish there was like a rare chance that you could get something useful in one of these silver chests. The silver keys are beyond useless, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. Every archer commander max besides Henry, Dito, and Thutmose? Yeah, but I mean, do you have every like other commander max, like period? Your KVK ended? We surrendered, but I mean, we're still on map. Okay, not impossible here to get all my shit off. Come on, go off. Nope. Alright, please, 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 please. Alright, this is one boss. We can get a second boss, right? Come on, just give me the oh, come on, give me the brown guy. Ah, I'm molding, bro. God damn. What's up, Will of D? How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. How are you streaming again? Just build different, bro. It's only been 4.5 hours, bro. Come on, chill. ¿Qué es el problema, amigo? No hay nada de problema aquí. Nada más estoy directando aquí. Tengo que trabajar, you know what I mean? I need that money, bro. I need to make that feria. How else am I gonna survive? I need this PC upgrade fund done. I need to make these streaming hours. I must, as the kids say, I must guap up. Okay? I was actually just watching the last stream. The late night one? Dude, that late night stream, I'm not gonna lie, was a little depressing. That shit was, as the kids say, too real. I don't know. I've been like more like I mean I'm honest, I guess, but like I've been more forthright with some of my thoughts. I was watching that stream, I was like, damn, 12. I was like, chill out, buddy. Woo, lunar lanterns, let's go. That's right. Hell yeah. How many levels would you say per day is good without YSG? I'm pretty sure there's like there's like some kind of chart that tells you like how much you're supposed to have and when. But I mean, this is like a 7-day event where usually I think it's like 5, so pretty solid. Oh my god, bro. Oh, the suspension on my neck is in so much pain all the time. Yikes. Damn, bro. I'm not gonna lie, the amount of gems I've been getting feels also unholy. Guys, take this with take it with a grain of salt. I think they may have buffed gem drops. Like it seems like they have. I've been seeing so many gems in these last few days, bro. So many gems. Haven't had time to hit barbs yet? Tragic. Well, it's fast, at least. Oh. Dude, can I get Charles Martel? Actually, I got a legendary Ebony this morning. I was super happy. Not lucky at all? Yeah, it happens, man. Law of averages coming back. Let's double check. Is there an all away? No. All right. Tough. Last week I got 3 leg animal bones. I'm jealous. Where are my leg animal bones when I need them? Not cool, game. Not cool. I wanted those. Should have been me. Oh. Nice. 813. We're going to be going for the relic coins pretty soon. I need bones. Well, I mean, you'd rather have anything other than bones. If you get them, cool, but lol. These event coins are unlimited if you chain enough. Yeah, something like that. Which is good, because, I mean, there's a second shop coming up, so I like that you can just kind of go through them. I'll be honest, though, I mean, it is, like, super tedious, but, you know, they're good rewards. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, the rewards that you're getting here are pretty heat, right? I mean, like... Okay, they're okay. They're okay rewards. Oh. Got it. Okay, based. The anniversary shop is really good. Yeah, I basically emptied it already. It was pretty nice. I liked it. Alright, we can head over here. Pretty nice. Well, it doesn't look like they're going to nerf the event, even though it is kind of OP. Which is good, because, like, I have an entire week of this shit that I just get to, like, chill and chain and get everything I kind of want. So, nice, epic, awesome. Alright, nice. How many kills did you get in this KVK? I got 1 billion kill points. Got my siege defense up. It's my weakest stat. Yeah, alright. Oh, you know, maybe I will go get coffee. Because I am hanging out with K-Dog later, but I don't want to be, like, too tired for it. Let me see, what time is it outside? It's like 104 that I'm obviously not going out. But if it's not 104, I might just do it. It was 93? I might go peep it. Might go chill. Well, it's been like 4.5 hours. Pretty good for a stream. Probably come home and either A, hang out with K-Dog, or B, stream again. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Guys, I think we get the fuck out of here. I will catch each and every one of you fine, handsome, young, fine, handsome, young gentlemen out here later. Catch y'all later. Take it easy, guys. Love you all in a gay way. If you guys want to help support the stream, please consider donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below. All proceeds going straight to the upgrade fund. And if you guys are looking for coaching, remember, guys, if something comes up, we will have to suspend coaching. So while we still have the opportunity, make sure y'all go to the Discord in the description below and making your tickets. K-Dog has that dog in her? A little bit, yeah. Yes, you do. Alright, y'all. Catch y'all later. Love y'all all. Take it easy, guys. I'm not trying to catch the young ones. Oh, catch y'all later? Damn it. Alright, deuces, guys. Love y'all. Bye-bye, everybody. Yeah, join that Discord, though, okay? It's important.